I was muted, sorry. Yo, what's up, Bob Darbley? Grass. How's it going? Sorry for getting on late. I slept a lot today because I was busy finishing up my Steam machine. But I think I got it going. I haven't seen... We'll check it after in a little bit when I get into it. Helmut King, ¿qué es ese? Helmut de Costa Rica. Seguro. You got a Gabe Cube? No, I got like my own Steam machine. I tweeted it out today. Enigma. Did I tweet? Yeah, I tweeted already. Where have I not? Oh, yeah, that's right. On YouTube, I'm now putting a thing. Unless that's a different Helmut, sorry. But yeah, I know a Helmut from Costa Rica, so I was thinking that was him. Here. How are you guys doing? What's good? Let me just fix this. How come? Oh. You got a couple of those new shorts today. I like it. Differentiates itself from the regular stream content. Hopefully it performs well. That'll perform... I mean, as I expected, it'll perform worse than just a simple combo. Because... Oops, hold on. Where's OBS? I can't see.
The underscore Ikintika. You just subbed to N0.
Oh, there it is.
S0N. Te amo.
The Itchin Takika. Te amo, te amo. Muy bueno. I'm looking for a mini computer that runs Slippy to put in an arcade cabinet. How much did this Steam machine of mine cost, Darbley? I mean, I spent... Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Z-Top, I spent some money... Hold on. I spent some money... I spent, to get it shipped to my place, 200 CAD, which is more on the... you know, not too expensive, because they're starting to get more expensive. But, I mean, look how it looks right now. The thing is, I still have to... Like, it's ready and it's working. But you see what I mean? It's just open. So I still have to do some stuff. But to play it safe, and just to give just an estimate, probably 500. Probably 500 because I like bought the card. You got to do some modifications to it. I bought a 1 TB SSD. You know, some peripherals. You gotta buy like a Bluetooth/Wi-Fi dongle. You gotta buy the fan. I bought a shroud. You buy a tool. You can do it yourself, but it's really a pain in the butt. But you have to like open up the heatsink because this is a crypto card. This is a card that they used to use back in the crypto days. It became e-waste, and then yeah, it was e-waste, and it was like it was being sold for like $50 on eBay for like the longest time. What's up, Nido King? And then recently it was found out that this had like the specs of a PS5 or whatever, so they like unlocked the BIOS, and it has a good storyline to it. You could like look it up. It's very, very interesting. But you know what I mean? Like, even if you spend $500, it is a DIY project. It is like sick to like do it yourself. Oh, you gotta buy a power supply, you gotta buy cables. But you know, you do it yourself. And I mean, $500 is like a fraction of what the Steam machine costs, right? So it's like, I still have to put a heatsink on it that I have here. But yeah, pretty much last night I opened it and I applied like you like change the thermal paste. You apply thermal putty. I didn't put too much of it because Yeah, I'm not like. I mean, it had like stock pads, so I'll wait. that's why I'm monitoring the temperatures. I've been thinking about running Slippy on my Steam Deck, but I don't want to. You don't want your buttons to shit the bed in like 6 months. But I'll show you guys in a little bit. It's still like a troubleshooting phase. It's overclocked. I do get some stutters here and there, but I want to see because it could be throttling as well. So I need to test stuff, but it's been exciting, you know. And you build it yourself, and I don't know. I like building stuff myself, so you get like a little bit of I don't know, like affection for it. I guess I like building stuff myself on a Steam. Well, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, like I built this, but like I didn't do it blind. There's tutorials online and everything. You've been thinking about running Slippy on your Steam Deck, but you don't want to your buttons on the Steam Deck. I have Slippy on my Steam Deck, but I keep my Steam Deck docked. But I don't like how it performs, to be honest. You built your own? Yeah, over here. I tweeted it today earlier. I have it on right now. I'll show you guys. We'll run some melee. 1 year.
1 year 1. You just subbed to N0N.
Thank you, 1 year for the Prime. That'll start a little hype train. Thank you for the 16 months. What's up, Tarot? He built it with a box of scrapes in a cave. Dude, I had this sitting for like 2 months because every time I wanted to like start to work on it, I was always missing a piece.
Very much. People's very nice.
Salt, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Salt, you're doing Gomel, right? You're doing Gomel. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone's okay. I just started 8 minutes ago, so I'm just talking with people. You'll see me there? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think everyone's coming, but yeah, I guess everyone comes on Thursday. But yeah, it's been nice. I thought I was gonna shit the bed with it, but it's okay. But mostly, I still have to test if I can do 1080p. I don't want to do 4K because like this. The thing about this is that it's a fraction of the cost. It's not as expensive as the Steam Machine because the Steam Machine goes for like 1,500 USD. It is 2 terabytes, but this is I got 1 terabyte on this one. But yeah, it's a fraction of the price. You do it yourself, and it's not as like 1 powerful with the Steam Machine, but for what you're paying, man, it's like more than enough. But I still haven't tested 1440p is what I'm saying. So I'll test in a little bit, or we could test right now. Unless you guys want me to keep talking. You can ask me about my personal life. Ask me what my favorite things are. How much money in the bank. How much do I like it in the dark? Do I like it in the dark? And by like it in the dark, I mean playing Melee in the dark. Also, actually, I do have to set up a thing here on YouTube. Also, to the YouTubers, I'm gonna start to think what day of the week we're gonna do, but there's gonna be a day of the week where I don't stream on YouTube because I did get a copyright notice, which I feel like I should make a video about that. It seems like everyone gets a copyright strike and then they make a video. It seems to be like the thing. So I'm like taking it easy. I'm not like opening YouTube too much. Hold on, let me do this. Where did it go? Oh, here. Okay. Do you have any roommates or some? No. I'm looking for tenants soon though. I'm gonna rent out the basement. But in a little bit, not just yet. Hold on, let me just put some music in the meantime. I do wonder if I set this up, you know, to be stable. I wonder if I could just stream Melee on it. and not have to deal with PC Melee, because PC Melee is better, but get to split up resources that way. Okay, I'm done. I can see you guys now. Cook! Do you like it with the lights on playing Melee? Yeah, because you should not be watching TV with the lights off. How do you get the SteamOS on it? Or are you just running some sort of... I was going to run... I did run CachyOS for a while before I had like proper cooling on it. But it's too confusing and I don't get it too much. So I ended up switching over to SteamOS. Valve supplies now an official SteamOS ISO, so you can do that. Why do you have so much product back there? What are you talking about? Trizzy! What's in that cup? Coffee. How are my taxes?
SHR1ZZY.
Paid
Just
off.
Subs to N0NE. S0N.
Paid off. I am not attempting to receive a free plane ticket. A free plane ticket out of this country. But I'm earning alright, good. Yeah. I am a true teacher of how to do things in the country, how to interact with society and be a proper individual that resides in a country. They use planes, yes. But SteamOS seems to be the way. The problem with SteamOS is that it's always getting updates. So when you install SteamOS, there's like a what do you call it? There's like a tool where you like unlock all the stuff, a CPU governor, a GPU governor, overclock. You unlock the 40 core units, I think they're called. And I have to see on a SteamOS update if it breaks. But there are settings. I mean, I guess I could show you guys.
Activity landmark.
Oh,
Activity
that scared me.
button.
That scared me. Hold on. I was just testing without audio this whole time, so.
Escape. Current game grid. Escape.
Hold on. I guess it's easier with controller.
You
Remember the goat of social contract?
Why
does that...
tab. Audio page tab.
Why does that turn on? Robot. Inteligencia Alberto. Hold on.
Game home live store developer page tab. Store page tab. Library page tab. Home page tab. Game
Does anyone know where to... Oh, here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was playing without sound this whole time. I was just testing. So, sorry. That scared me. Anyways, I guess I could... I mean, you can kind of see the temps in the top left, although I am covering it with notifications, but... Like, we have... This is Yuka Replayly. It's playing at... 1080p? Medium. What if I go high? Will it run properly? I am expecting crashes and artifacting at some point because I'm troubleshooting still, so still okay. Did I actually turn it on? Yeah, very high. Customize? I'm not gonna turn that on. I'm not trying to like go extra overboard. This isn't like a super high-end machine. It's just like a very good machine for the price. But you see, runs good. That's normal. That's fine. I'm gonna look into that after. But temps are good. Every now and then there will be buffering, but also it might be overdoing it. How's Yuka Replayly? It was good. I liked it, but I beat it a while ago. I beat it like when I got my new PC. When I got this new PC, it drops frames there. I played it to test the new PC, and it ran fine. But you see what I mean? Like it runs pretty nice. This is maxed out 1080p. I kind of want to try 1440p, but not yet. I'm still testing. Yeah, I've played the Impossible there. What game is this? Yuka Replayly. But it's not about the game. I'm just testing right now. I'm on a Steam machine that I'm testing. I did download God of War. Did I download this? I guess we could test this. Should we test it? Yeah, I guess we could test this because it's a new game. It sounds like those old, you have a virus, your PC is in danger. Oh, those aren't old. Those are still a thing. Nut God. This might take a while, though. Vulkan shaders. Oh, no, it was fast.
Nutgod 300, you just subbed to N0E S0N.
Thank you, Nut God, for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Invisible Lair, I beat it. It's nice. I haven't like replayed it again, but yeah, it's nice. Thank you, Nun, for the inspiration. What did I do? What did I do now? I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I just have a knack for changing people's lives. I just do it accidentally. I do it accidentally. I'm not even thinking about it. I am merely breathing, and I change lives. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is a truth. It is a thing that I wish I didn't have. I am cursed with this blessing. Did I say that right? I am blessed with this curse. Whatever. You know what I mean. None has the power Nut God on his side. Yeah. Curse with the blessing. Thank you. But yeah, I haven't opened this game. Let me just see how it runs. I'm curious. This is a new game. This came out, what, like 2 months ago? Less, maybe. But CPU is getting capped out. GPU kind of, I don't know. I did, Chris. We're on it right now. So, just testing. I installed a few things that I wanted to test on my own, but I figure I might as well just do it with you guys. I love doing things with you guys, believe it or not. Doing things with you guys is my favorite pastime. Bond! Good game, but also, I don't know. Good game, but also not the like 9 out of 10 that people were giving it, or 8 out of 10. But also, immediately, just because it's not game slop, just give it bigger points than whatever that comes out, just to showcase that, yeah, we need more games like this. He not handsome enough. Oh, you guys can see my friends that get connected. Anyways, this will be annoying. We can talk in the meantime. Because remember, this is not like a super high-end machine. It's just a really bang for your buck small scale alternative for a Steam machine. So it is to be expected. What's the plan for today? Just testing Steam Machine a little bit. I want to run some Melee on it. I am wired, so I should be able to play. Although, because I'm capturing, I can't do 120 FPS because, what you call it? What you call it? The capture card that I have. Dude, it's still on 28%. Okay, never mind. I built a garbage PC. We'll come back to it. This takes too long. I did install Street Fighter, but... Or should we wait? 1 if wait, 2 if go to something else, chat. I like how mobile it is. Easy to travel with. Yeah, I just have to buy a case for it, but not yet. I'm monitoring temps, so I don't want to buy anything just yet. The hair looking hella good today, man. Let it grow out today. Let it grow out. Hashtag no homo. Will you need an adapter to play on the steak machine? Yes, I have my adapter connected, but I didn't have to overclock. It's already overclocked. On my Steam Deck, I remember I did have to overclock, but I guess the input latency adapter, what's it called? I don't know where it is, but I guess that one just comes. Gauge. Which one of the two? 1 if gay, 2 if gauge. How much did it cost in the end? Like 200 at the beginning, Canadian, which is like $10 US. Probably like 400 American, but that's including a 1 terabyte SSD. So not bad. But I worked my ass off. You got to put a lot of work into it. Considering, I mean, it's worth it. You're doing it for you. You heard they removed the Nuvo? I heard. I read. So it should run even better. But, I mean, this took a while even on PC, I remember. But anyways, we get to show off Bond. But yeah, Bob, when you're here, I guess you could like try it out next week. It'll be ready. I had to wait on a cable. Oh, that cable I told you, for the longest time, it came in yesterday. So last night I started to do the thermal putty and all that. The PTM, what's it called? PTM 2750 on the main chip. But yeah, Chris, around 400, maybe ballpark. Literally 60% cheaper than yeah. But I haven't bought the case yet though. Consider that. And also, I am still testing. But I'm hyped. This shit is exciting. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I also returned a lot of stuff that I didn't end up using. I bought new stuff a couple of times. None, will you 1v1 Falcon on a 130 ping ew tonight? Ew? Do I need something 3D printed? I can bring it next week. I don't think so, Bob. Because if I did need something, it would probably be on the bigger side. But at some point I am gonna buy a case. But I think if anything, I should probably wait for you to do yours, right? Like when you're there working on yours, so I could like, I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna tie it up with what's it called? That like wrap thing that you can use on cars and stuff. Zip ties. And just leave it like that while I test. Also 60%. What's up, Melee MP3? Maybe later today. I mean, I could do it for funzy, but cardboard box. Did you guys see the person that tweeted at me? They put up a cardboard box. I mean, if it works, it works. But mine is overclocked, and I unlocked the CUDA cores or whatever they call it. All 40 are unlocked, so I definitely needed to have it open. I assume he maybe didn't do that. Maybe he just you know, set it up to play Melee, but I actually want to play other games too, so. Damn, this is taking a while. You inspire me every day to be stronger from my past. Hold on. You inspire me every day to be stronger from my past. You, as in you, inspire me every day to be stronger from your past. This person is drunk? No. He's saying, or they're saying, I'm weak. Born in Scandi. Born in Scandi. I don't understand the correlation. But I see what you mean. I see it. Why is he playing with a bag on this back? Is he do it only for style? Your past affects many. Why do I have so many philosophers all of a sudden in the chat? I did not know I was a collector of philosophers. I was not aware of this. Melee is set up though. Whenever I open it, it's a matter of running it. None my inspiration and in Melee and Earl. Let's discuss the compatibility of free will with a deterministic universe. Is that Albert Intelligence? Did you just type in an Albert Intelligence line? Okay, 82. We're getting there. Also, for convenience sake, I'm gonna move for you guys. So if you guys want to monitor, the temps with me, and you guys end up seeing anything strange, let me know. I will move this over somewhere. I will move this. No, not that. That's the game. Streamlabs. Is it this? Yes, I will move this to the right. No, not that. This. Yeah, there. That cool, chat? Or I guess it'll look ugly. I could put it here. Is that cool? Does that work for you guys? That way, if there's a bomb, if there's an explosion, you guys can check it. Yo, None, can you actually play Melee on this team? Yeah, I have it set up already. I'm stuck here waiting for this to cache, but I'll put it in a little bit. Still getting some stutters because I'm troubleshooting, but it's not that bad. Also, there's stutters because of the caching. Nut God! Nut God 300.
300 has gifted 5 subs to Peoples.
Thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nut God, I mean, dude, if you want to come by later, I don't know if I would want to play you on the Steam machine, but I mean, we could. But no, I don't. Not on the Steam machine because I'm testing and I need it to be as clear as possible. Marty's. Ew, bro. Ugh, 120 ping, bro. You're gonna cringe, but I love you.
Marty's 94.
Yeah, man. Heart.
S0N.
My inspiration. Sia. Bye. Horn. Have you named the device yet? No. You guys have a name for me? Marty's, thank you for the gift. That's a first time chatter. Very nice. Also, is this the same Marty's that interacted with me on one of the comments on YouTube? I believe. Any EW players direct on Slippy? Also got Neopet. Hi, missed you there. Yes, sir, man. Okay, I don't think if you say yes, sir, you say man after. And what I mean by this is like, I don't think in the English language you're supposed to do that. Like, for example, if I say, I am going to drink this water liquid. Like, no one does that. That's not a thing that... I don't even think in Spanish we do that. But thank you, Marty's. I remember... See how I remember you? It's a generous compliment. How is it we learn something new every day? Well, you know what? We're on the same page, you and I. But thank you. How you doing? Is this your first time in here? A frequent... a frequent observer. Oh, it's ready, by the way. No one told me. Thank you for the babysit. I thought you guys were helping me here. I pay each and every single one of you a salary, and you don't even help me when I need it. It's literally part of your job. Anyways, let me just not go too overboard with the graphics. VRAM is high, see that? So I had to split the 16 gigs it has into... I mean, you can choose what you want to do with it, but I guess it has 6 right now. I'll have to go into the BIOS and update that, but let's bring it down a little bit. That might be what's making it stutter now that I think about it. So it is good that we opened up. I mean, it's on low, right? Like, we're not expecting that crazy behavior. That's fine. I don't care about any of that. What I want to see is stability. Also, what resolution is it on? Is it on 1080p? I'll show you Nuns. You have my... What? How do you have my son? Wait, what? Oh, I am your son? You are my son? I don't think so. I don't recall. Or you know what we can do? You can send me a picture of your mother, please, just to confirm there are memories lingering. I'm not quite sure if anything happened there, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. Whatever, I'll just leave it as it is. So, which mission is good here? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Oh, this one. Sure, let's see if it's 6-3, so like over a month ago. She's 50, man. Nice. Nice. So no ooh Falcons here? I don't think so. Maybe later. Okay, well it is on low 1080p. When I bring up the VRAM, it should be better. Rumble, there's Rumble. We got Rumble. Hey, that looks pretty good. 34 FPS, and I'm not running lossless yet. Imagine with lossless, it'll look even better. Well, I love you, Nut God.
Nut God
Client of mine
300 has
runs a
gifted
crypto
5
vault out of
subs
an
to
old nuclear
peoples.
bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
Nut God with another 5 bomb. You are very generous.
Would you mind?
Yeah, yellow pilled. I don't know what yellow pilled means, but I am glad to receive your blessings. I don't know what yellow pilled is. Is Nut God real or is that Ed's bot? No, it's my son, he said. Okay, so 37 FPS. But this is a new game. So 37 could be better. What is it running on? It's running on 1080p. 1080p it's running.
What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes ancestral.
You're my son. Well, son, thank you for taking care of
Ultimate golden ticket.
thank you for taking care of your old man.
Maybe the lease was cheap.
I appreciate
Camouflage,
these
self-heating smart
gift
fabric.
bombs. Thank you.
Compliments
But
to
I'm
the
down
tailor.
in maybe later. Not God.
Eyes on the bad guy.
Because I'm testing right now. I'm not even on my PC. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean. Anyways, chat, this is running at 40. If I turn on frame gen, we can definitely get it at 60. So for single player games, whatever, that's pretty good. I can already imagine. I would do it right now, but I don't want to like load it up and everything. Unless you guys want me to do it. 1 if do it, 2 if nah. Because I already have it installed. It's just a matter of I don't remember the command you put here. One if go to next game, 2 if do this and see difference. Is there a sinister third option? How have I been none? I'm excited for Gamo. Me too. I'll be doing a lot of content there. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking with people, getting to see some interactions. Yeah, no, that is because I just started streaming. Also, I'm not really playing Melee, so yeah. But feel free to come by later. Lossless scaling Steam Deck. What's this called? It's called Decky LSFG. Decky LSFG. I have it on my Steam Deck, but here I don't know. BK. Okay. Let me see if I can do this with keyboard. Bye bye, Nutman. I will be here later today. Okay, so we were getting like 40 FPS, right? Now look at this black magic. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but oh, I guess I could do it here. So here I do this symbol, however you call it, slash LSFG %. Where's the, oh, here. percent command. I could have just done this on my keyboard, but I don't know where those symbols are on that Bluetooth keyboard. But yeah, Marty's, if you're in the area, people should go to Gamo. Who knows? Maybe if you're a famous person, you can help us grow. I am a self-proclaimed clout chaser. I am looking for people to amplify my status in the world. It's true. Like I've said that before. We're all on the same page here. How's it going, One True G? Can it play 120 FPS? Yes, but because of the splitter I'm using, it's not letting me do 120. But before, when I was testing, yeah, I was at 120. How are you doing, Goth, on this? I mean, my room is pretty hot, but I haven't stepped outside. Is it hot outside or is it cold? I've just been in here steam machining. Watch, night won't open. Bro, use Zane and HBox for use them? use Zane and HBox for content? Okay, hopefully it works. Use is crazy, yeah. It's like the kind of behavior that those are like the kind of things people do to get a twit longer. Yes? Okay, well, we're on the same page here. I haven't left your house in days. #gamer. You should do a short of whatever you've been playing and then just, yeah, put it on YouTube and literally title it that. And I would click. Press 1 if you'd click, chat. They're so content pilled, it'll work. Me too, okay? I'm back on my shit, but this is unfinished business, this Steam machine. I've been talking about it for a while, so let me get this out of the way and then I'm gonna be back on my shit. Also, we did reach the sub goal, so at some point we are gonna play. Also, no, sorry, we're gonna check the subreddit and review the all the stuff that's there. Can I skip? Okay, thank you. Okay, 40 FPS, right? Also, did you see that? 40 FPS. Chat, look at this black magic. If I did everything properly, 35 to 40. We should be getting, I'm gonna assume, 56 consistent 60.
People want to come here.
You better believe it.
There it is.
Ultimate
Camouflage.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen frameless scaling?
Compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the
Also,
bad
this is a
guys.
funny looking. It's not melee, okay? We're just testing stuff. You see, now we got 60 FPS. Artificially. My input lag isn't that bad, but yeah, for a single player game is whatever. Press 1 if you knew about this secret technique in video games. Also, how do you run? I forgot. I don't think you can run. What a difference though, right? Shrizzy, did you know this? Or are people in shock?
Cable car station's up ahead.
You watch stream to absorb wisdom.
Expect so. If I can
Well,
reach
then you've
that
come to
comms
the
relay, I
right
can jam the
place.
signal.
You've come to the right place, God
Brought
Neopet.
toys.
Not because of me, but because my chat is constantly telling me. Anyways, that's, yeah, it's running pretty much at consistent 60, 58. I saw one drop to 56, but
Give me a boost.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Why am I getting
Okay,
days
next
off?
game. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. What else are we testing? Chad, have you seen my library? Do you guys want to see my library? A to Z? Do you guys want to see it? It's a secret mini game within Melee. After you unlock Toad, you can do a specific series of moves on Hyrule, and boom, this game pops up. Installed. What do I have installed? Oh, yeah. Let me check this. Hold on. Don't look at my password. So, 3 performance profiles. Right now, I think I am on aggressive. Oh, active, mild undervolt, it says. So it wasn't even like properly there because I was doing 6 aggressive because that's the whole point. I added the thermal paste and all that for that. So 6. Apply, yes. Yeah, preset aggressive, 35. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had the wrong one on, so it was actually nerfed, but whatever. And then... do I have Reanimal? No. And then... 3. No, 2. No. Yeah, 2. And then 8. Is it still on 40 unlocked? Kuda active and rooted. Why do I have to do this on every time I turn it on? Well, I'll turn them all on just to see. Accept. Target total, yes. If it crashes, it crashes. So now they're all activated. I don't know if I should do this every time I turn it back on, but you know, chat, I'm gonna check Bond one last time, okay? Just one last time. I was not aware of this, sorry. And then after this we'll check melee. No. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. One last time, just to see if there was a difference. You're sad they moved Supernova? I know. Are you gonna do Supernova though? I'm going to that. It's a 15-minute drive, like it used to be, I assume. You saw the password? Oh, please keep it to yourself. Please. Please do not reveal. I see. Well, I will be going to Supernova. I get lucky with Gamo that's in my backyard. And it actually is pretty close this year to my house. It's not downtown, but... you know, less things to do, but convenient for me. Because I can walk there. If I start a day in advance or something. It's an IKEA now. Yeah, sadness. That area was good because, well, we had the Mexican spot beside it, right? The Mexican, what was it, Mexican's Peruvian spot? Fireplace. I will not say their hours of operation because I am not a narc. I will say that they treated us well. They closed shop at 2. And they protected us. They protected us from all evils. Did I ever visit Esterland? No, what's that? Okay, it could crash. If it crashes or we get artifacting, don't get surprised. Also, I still have to put a thermal pad on the backside of the card. There's the artifact. You see that? There it is.
What exactly are we breaking into?
So that's too harsh of an artifact, or I have to put more. I have to put more. What do you call it? I have to put more paste. No, not more paste. I have to put more.
People want to come here.
More padding on the RAM chips, maybe.
What's wrong with a tropical island?
Chat, press on if you see the artifacting. But I still want to see how it runs without
Compliments to your tailor.
this.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Dude, do you see that? Do you see that? Without frame gen, it is running 60 FPS. Obviously, it's artifacting. I gotta bring it down a little bit. But do you see that, chat? Isn't that nuts? And the temps are 67. It's still okay. I know you don't really like Crema, but Do you not even like crema with arepas? What was one? Chris, what are we talking about? I brain farted there because I had to talk in a different language. What do you mean you don't see? It's running at 60 and I'm not with frame gen on. I'll take a video of this. And I'll put it in the Discord after where I've been getting help. GPU isn't even hot. I know, but I'll ask them, like, what is it usually when this is happening? Yeah, this artifact thing. Interesting, but yeah, it's not even running hot because it has a max temp of 80. But maybe this is too harsh of it, or maybe one of the CUDA cores is bad. Interesting, but yeah. Okay, let's try some melee chat. I'll keep testing, and then I have installed. Kiz, are you in here? I have Crosscode installed. Street Fighter 6 ran pretty good. Street Fighter 4 ran great, obviously. E33 I haven't ran. Yeah, this is the BC250. I'm overclocked and all that. But I'm gonna try melee now. This is not installed. This is from my actual PC. But yeah, we'll see how it runs when overclocked, because this is the first time I'm doing it. Okay, chat. Melee on Steam Machine. This happens on my Steam Deck as well, but I don't have touchscreen to take it off. Wait, hold up. Does the Street Fighter 4 still have active players on Steam? Last time I got on, yeah, but I haven't got on in a while. Also, hold on. I haven't checked the... I do have to check one thing before we start. I have to check... I have to check the adapter if it's running at 1K. Playing melee with a touchscreen? Well, on the Steam Deck, this keyboard for some reason always shows up when you're about to run the game. So with the touchscreen, you just like hide the keyboard. But here, obviously, we don't have a keyboard, so you have to like use a mouse and stuff. Controller settings. So it is running at 1K. Nice. Okay, let's test it. I'm assuming we're gonna get artifacting, or maybe not. Maybe it won't like completely boost, but let's see. Just remember though, I am nerfed at 60 Hertz because the splitter I'm using to stream doesn't have 120, but if I buy one of those, there's the keyword again. But if I buy one of those newer splitters, then yeah. But I am a poor person, so we'll put that on the back burner. Playing melee with touchscreen. STEM machine on Melee Pog.
Choose your character. Training mode. Captain Falcon.
I'm getting like a delay on sound, but that might be on my end. Don't worry, we'll be back. There. Slight delay on sound. You're gonna like, because I'm streaming off of it, right? But you see how it runs? What's the other controller? Like a TV? This is a keyboard, a Bluetooth keyboard. Because I'm lazy in connecting my other one. Look, it feels very nice. But there is delay because, you know, I'm capture card and all that. There's a lot of middlemen. But earlier, before, when I was just testing straight PC to device straight, the audio was fine. You like the delay? Not me. You love these PC handhelds like the Legion Ghost Team that, yeah, but those are handhelds. So, you know, I don't own a handheld company, but I think it's safe to say that when you're trying to make a handheld PC or a handheld whatever, you have to be able to balance power with battery life. That's like one of the benefits of these non-handheld machines. They don't have to care about battery life because it's just always tethered to the wall. Look, it feels very good, but slight delay. I could play some online matches. Let's try another stage. I know there will be, for example, here, if I Falcon kick, will there be a stutter? Or I did it before. What about... There was a stutter there. That's caching though. That's not lag. That's just caching. It'll happen like one time and then it won't happen again. But dude, it feels nice. And I'm on 60 hertz. And the temps, dude, 10% GPU, 11% CPU, that's nothing. You don't even have to overclock to do this. Solitary Judge. My Steam Deck is almost always tethered. Me too. My Steam Deck is just eternally docked. I never use it handheld. The last time I had it like off the wall, I think like last Supernova. Bob housed me for that one. Bob, you still in here? Do you see this? Bob housed me and I brought my Steam Deck, but I like never like unplug it. But you guys are seeing this, right? You see this, Bob? I'll try a match. Let me just, because I gotta like do, I gotta use other characters just so that the caching kicks in. Math, what up? Because here there will be here. Just do a 4-player free. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should have done that before. But you know what I mean? Like, for example, first off, for people not trying to go super pro, this is good enough. 1. 2, I am capturing audio, so I'm getting like a delayed version of the audio. But when I put normal sound, it's fine. 3, fuck Sony and fuck all of that, the disc stuff. Just get one of these. Man, the Steam Machine, the actual Steam Machine would have revolutionized, but it's way too expensive. It's so sad. Alright, let's try a match online. We'll see.
Choose your character.
Should I do an... Well, let's try an unranked. If it wasn't... And this... Fuck Brom Lamb. And I am wired, so... I should turn off those notifications for friends, though. That might give lag. Also 60-40. This is homebrew, yeah. This person's name is Fuck Bro I'm Lamb. Oh, that's an I? I thought it was an L. Fuck Bro I'm Lamb. I was protecting him. I was on his side. There's some caching there. The late audio is tripping me up. But I could just... I mean, it's the cheap splitter I'm using as well. But how does it look on your guys' end? Do you guys see the delayed audio or no? Oh, you see it. Okay, so it might be a setting on my end. It's about like, okay, so it might be a PC setting, which is, it's throwing me off, but the game feels good. You know what I mean? And there's not really been stutters, have there? What I'm seeing looks uncomfortable to play on. It's delayed by like half a second. Yeah, I don't. There must be some way to fix that, but first will be Steam Machine combo ever.
Sheik.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Captain Falcon.
You guys don't have audio right now, right? Oh yeah, you do.
Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon. Mark. Captain Falcon.
That might be better. I touched something right now. You kind of gave up on PS
Versus Falcon.
on Pokemon Stadium. I don't know if this will be better, but maybe better. Oh, that seems a little better. Kind of. What about now, chat? Is that better? It seems better. It's better now, right? Way better. Yeah, I had a setting on. Still, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be perfect because I'm still using a capture card, but all time on 60 hertz, like there's some stuff I have to clean up still. Like spacing on lasers here, I'm having issues, but it's okay. There I had issues. PlayStation, I can't remember the last new game you bought on it. But yeah, it's better. It looks clean, it's better. Still a slight delay, I feel like, yeah. Because remember, this is pretty beta still. It can only improve from here, it can't get worse. Temps haven't gone up, right, from 45? I'm just looking at them like 43, 44. What's up, Entropy? There's a yellowish tint to it. Yeah, weird. did go up to the percentage I'm talking about. I need to practice versus someone that's not Falco, so I can practice like movement. We have the Mexico film. I don't know, but it's the cable because when I was direct on the TV, it was fine. There, I missed dash. What I'm wondering is that why Melee doesn't bring it up from 500 megahertz. It's always on 500. No, it definitely has a yellow tint. I wonder what it is, man. I wonder if controller on the other controller might have thing to do as well. Those are like all news things that I've never dealt with or anything. Maybe it's a filter bond left on. Maybe. How's the Melee feel? It's different. It's worse for sure, but I'm not on like a good setup. I'm still troubleshooting. But it's like serviceable. But versus Falco, I can't. I don't think I've gotten a one power shield. That's sent the other way, but it's good. I think I can keep optimizing. That's a power shield any day of the week. I mean, SteamOS does have Nightlight enabled, but it wasn't on before. Killed me there. Are you streaming from the Steam machine right now? Yeah, guy drum. Hold on. But temps are good. What I think I could do is I could still stream from the Steam machine, but then do that Slippy thing where it sends like the VODs. Maybe there's an alternative. But no, because I'm still playing on like a slight... Also, oh, I'm using my 4K monitor. This isn't the monitor I use for actual Melee. It's this one. So there are a few things here and there that I can clean up, but... But yeah, this is cool.
Fox, ready? Go!
Excuse me. What, Shadow Chill?
Choose your character.
Also, let me put some music on. I guess it's awkward like this in silence, right?
Versus Luigi. Ready? Go!
Is that better, chat? It looks kind of yellow to me first. Well, because I am cosplaying my country. Also, that was an accident. I was trying to knee there. Stutter, I think that's a cash. How come the misfire didn't cash? What other games have I done? Bond. I did frame gen after unlocking the CUDA cores. And it went up from 30 FPS. 30 FPS to 60, but I am getting artifacting, so I gotta look into it. Maybe it's too much of an overclock. I think it might just because it might be because I'm on a 60 hertz monitor. Well, I'm not on a 60 hertz monitor, but I'm on a splitter that I can't do 120 hertz. That might just be the difference, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, that's a cache. That's not a lag, that's a cache. Does the Steam Machine have a blue light filter? It's nighttime. So it's time to use it. Is warned? No. If I kill it, it's over for me. Also, isn't that a crazy edge guard? You can just go out and then take the misfire after. That's busted. I don't want to play anymore. Have you tried to get a CRT PC monitor? No, that uses too much space here. I don't have the space. Have you played against people with low ping on Steam Machine? No. But I don't think ping matters that much unless you're like at 70, 80, and it's inconsistent. I guess I could check. Hold on. Do you guys know where that is? Hold on. If this connects. I do think there's a Decky plugin where you can do that, but I don't know here. Oh, night mode. Is this what you meant? Oh. Are we just in Mexico? Are we back? You understand 100%. I got a 15-inch CRT and it's still huge. Mexico Melee. It was off. Yeah. You thought it was on? Okay, chat. Melee and Breaking Bad. It's time. Sunset Melee. Why not? Let's give it a different vibe. Why not? I've never played. Can I be honest? I don't even know what this mode means. Do people actually use this? Like, if your eyes hurt, do you turn this on? I don't know. It feels like my eyes are hurting now. You know what I mean? I don't understand this. You do? Really? You do? What does it help with? It's easier on the eyes? All I feel is pain right now. But I do feel like this is a throwback to my birthplace. That is like the only benefit here.
Versus Marth.
We'll get some cash in here because we haven't played versus Marth yet. How much ping is it? 63? This feels like more laggy. Feels like I'm watching Breaking Bad during the Mexico flashbacks. Yeah, I mean, if I can't hit anyone, if like the past like 4 sets I've just been like dancing around. But no, maybe I get a capture card. But this is just like a, I don't know, proof of concept, I guess. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? For gaming, single player games for sure, who cares? But referring to the orange filter, I know. I come from the orange filter. You have your eye on your... Oh, I see. That's a good idea, putting it as a reminder. Because sometimes I just forget that I have to sleep, you know? Wow, I got a tech. I had to do a different timing to get it. I had to do it like extra early. F smash? Or that. Lizzie, what happened? Wow, first Steam Machine. Oh, second Steam Machine combination. Yeah, first time I've launched this stage, so it'll cache there. Screen is yellow now. It's sunset. Have you guys ever played that stage in Donkey Kong Country? It's like the, I think it's the first stage of, or no, it's not the first stage, but it's that spot. If you were a child, you know that spot was a difficulty spike. Because that spot, you have to do like 3 or 4 levels back to back with no save point. Who remembers? Who knows what I'm talking about? It's GTA Vice City up in here. Does anyone know about splitter stuff? Look, it does do 120 FPS, but I have my thing connected via splitters into oh no, I remember, it's been a while. A capture card is what I need, a new one that can do 120 hertz. It does pass through. I was looking into it when it was a PS5. Sackbox. Steam Machine has piss filter enabled. I got super respect there. Oh! How come they don't jump there? People sometimes jump there. Passing by, have back-to-back concerts you're attending soon. Okay, well, have fun. Probably because no, but sometimes like in movement they like just jump there. Heat of the moment thing, you know? Third Steam Machine combo.
Choose your character.
Okay, that's enough. Or I guess we could get combos. I guess we could get combos in sunset mode while lagging, and then it'd be kind of funny for the memories. Filter now looks like you're a member of the Vampiric Court. Alamo Forgetter. In capitals. Can someone explain what this tag means? First chain grab receival on Steam Machine. Hi, I like this aesthetic. It's good content. Feels fresh. Thank you, Pigeon Borb. I am just here to share my culture. That's a cache. I don't think we've seen that kill yet. They're gonna dash tag, right? Chat, what do you guys want to bet? The next hit's a dash tag. Okay, well, not there. I messed up. Hank Hill would be disappointed. Also, you guys can't hear music, can you? I do have music on. Homie tried to shield grab me when I'm on a homebrewed Steam Machine. Yeah, I'll turn it up next game. That timing is hard to get. Spacing is hard to do on this. That's a cache. We haven't seen that before. Yeah, I'll fix it after this game because I'll give the Peach 2 games. Can't even dash out. Can we win chat on a Steam Machine? I don't think we can, but let's see. No, we can't. We're on a Mexico filter. Thank you. I'm a fan of having physical copies of games and things of being helpful. I got you. Oh, I was gonna fix it, right? Oh, after the set. I think I should just abuse a little bit of, since we're on delayed timings, I should abuse, what do you call it? buffer roll a little bit more. I haven't been doing that. I can't get those on Steam Machine. Hey, what's up, Tiger? The temps have maintained good, right? Who's been checking? Anyone been checking? Sunshine is the regret you used to know during daylight. I guess that was an obvious roll there. The shy person didn't let me recover there. Well, he forgot the Alamo, but he hasn't forgotten the down smashes. I got them. I'm learning the timing. Because I'm a professional. I just need a few tries.
Versus Peach. Ready? Go!
What's the most slices of pizza I've had in one sitting? I don't know, 4, maybe 5. Not that crazy. Definitely hungover, because pizza is good hungover food. And you know me, I get very, very hungover. So liquid hung. Teching is hard on this. I gotta do it earlier. Wow, I buffer rolled and it didn't work anymore.
Yes!
Tiger, are you ready to be serviced on a Steam Machine? Would you like to be Cashy-OS'd on? Not Cashy-OS, but you get it. It's a Linux joke, okay? Wow, I buffer rolled on SteamOS. The audio breaking, it's a lot of caching. Also, remember, this is not like the strongest hardware ever. What it is that it's cheap and it's an alternative to Steam Machine. And like an actual Steam Machine. That's why I'm like, you have to be very lenient with it, right? Because you're not paying that much in comparison. You can't get too mad. You have to keep your expectations in check. You're not paying 1,500 USD. You're just paying, what, like 400 maybe I spent? I buffer rolled. Not that one. I didn't want that one on purpose. I gotta check earlier. That kill off the top. Yep. Just got here. What am I playing on? Chat. Can we explain to the masses that have just come here? Also, another thing that I know is broken is sleep mode. I know that doesn't work. I can't catch turnips right now. Oh, I wasn't ready. The timing is different. Are they playing in hell? This isn't what hell looks like. Man, if this was Windows 10, see me on Windows 10, dude. See me on real hardware. See me on Windows, yeah, there's the quote. See me on Windows 10, dude. How about you see me on a real operating system? Apparently you get Windows on... No, yeah, I know. But probably... Like, what's the point? The point of Steam Machine is to run SteamOS. I'm scared to go in right now. You know how I'm like an aggressive player? Here I'm like, no, I am not an aggressive player. I accept being... Right now I am a slippy player. I accept being lame. Ooh, that's a shield drop, but it ate my input. He am become slip. Yes! I almost got down smashed there. I should have a beat. Probably cash when they get a stitch. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be ready for this. Shoot it. Let me. Oh, first turnip catch on Slippy. Oh, I had a combo, but if I was on Windows 10. See me on Windows 10, dude. I get those combos on Windows 10. We fucking hitting those on Windows 10. Okay, last one. Are you ready, Tiger? Ooh, that was not supposed to be that. Yes! Steam Machine accident. Is the piss filter a stylistic choice or hardware failure? Did you say hardware failure? Thanks, Barry. Well, not very congrats right now. We're getting slippy upon. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. Sleepy SteamOS combo. Ah, yes, I can buff roll. My shield is stuck. Oh no! You gotta give it a good blow, yeah. There's people here right now, I can't blow it. But yeah, the shield button's still getting sucked. Also, I said suck. I should have done it, but I'm scared on Steam Machine. I am not the man I used to be on Windows 10. Okay, GG's. What wins? 3 dares or 3 down smashes? Dare only if it doesn't, if it outspaces it, I think. They need to make a melee port for the Steam Machine already. This is a melee port. Oh, well, the decompile is coming. So when the decompile comes, I am ready and available. Anyways, what do you guys think? Temps are good for Slippy. What do you guys think?
Choose your character, Ganondorf.
Ganon, we'll see if I'm able to play Ganon here. Also, oh no! UPS isn't on SteamOS. Oh, Ganon feels so slow right now. Gifters primers. Gifters or primers to buy a capture card. 120 FPS capture card. You just got blown. Great filter, makes us feel at home. Look, guys, I can remove it if you want. But I guess it is kind of a way of changing Melee without actually using textures, right? Now that I think about it. But I maintain, I don't know what the purpose is of using this. Like, does this make you sleepy, or is this supposed to make you sleepy? I feel violent, if anything. I feel very annoyed that I am not home, you know? That's the only thing I'm feeling. Inidib! Is this a night filter? Yeah. It's night mode from SteamOS. Because people were saying, because it apparently has already like a yellow tint, which I don't know why it has. And I'm like, okay, let's test it. And then it made it worse. It made it the true representation of the bladder. It's true. It's true. The bladder is represented tonight. Oh, yeah, that's a cache. Also, I think on SteamOS, I think Vulkan is better than OpenGL. Why does Keystone open the same game 10 times in a day? That's a cache. This is very extreme night filter. Again, run! Also, chat, I went Ganon yesterday a little bit. Did you guys press 1 if you saw the weekly? I was playing so shit. I was playing so bad, but I clutched. It's like playing on CRT PC monitor. No, it's more laggy than that. Need to see Die Steam Machine versus a player from Planet Namek. Oh, Kakarot! Where are you, Kakarot? Wait, Kakarot isn't from Namek. Kakarot is from any lore explorers, chat. Which country is Kakarot from? He's from the country Vegeta, isn't he? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's from country Vegeta. Like, movement is fine, it's like whatever, but interactions, like when someone hits your shield and you have to like interact with that, it is so different. Also, Tiger, after this game, tell me how it feels for you. I'm curious because I respect my opponents. I do respect. Despite popular belief, I respect my opponents. This is why I don't Zump, not even on Steam Machine. I respect, and I need my opponent at the moment to be on the same playing field as I am. Yes, this is what competition is about. What's that clip? We got some action? Dude, people are gonna be like, what is that filter? Although it is kind of funny. It gives it like a flair. What if we do this more often? Would you guys be okay with that? I am a different person on Steam Machine. How's it feel for you, Tiger? Yeah, let's play Melee in black and white. I saw T-Vaj playing yesterday. How does it feel, Tiger? Like, on your end, playing with me. On Taco Tuesdays, put this filter on. It doesn't feel different, really. Okay, so it's good. It's like it's not lagging or anything, right? It's just on my end that I feel super like laggy. Are you playing with flux reducing blue light? That's good for your sleep schedule, or not as bad, rather. Okay, hold on, chat. One, if this. Two, if where was it? Two, if this. Oh, my eyes. We'll play one game like this. I'll put it back on after. My eyes. Los ojos. The eyes. Everyone just wants to be in Mexico now. Cool. I already have a night filter on your phone, so it looks like you're in hell. It looks like we're in the second level of Earthworm Jim. Also, how long is this song? You know what a problem is gonna be? If I'm playing on this, after, when I go back to the real operating system that is Windows X, I won't be able to play there again. I'm gonna be accustomed to this. Oh! But yeah, man, no lag actually, right? Pretty impressive. The caching doesn't count. That doesn't count. The limiters will be removed when you go back. I can see it. Windows is an abusive battlefield. Okay, here you go, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Very inconsiderate of me.
Choose your character.
Are you streaming from the Steam machine? No, I'm on my PC, but I'm using capture card to output. But that could be an option if I stream. No, because the point is, I want to have like a dedicated melee player. But yeah, capture card is just killing me. Dono goal to buy capture card. I need to buy. No, I already know which one I was looking at. It was the Elgato 4KX. That's the one I need to get 120 FPS. Because I'm on 60 right now. So every input I'm doing, I'm like consciously trying to put the input in earlier. Yeah, also, isn't streaming like super? Yeah, it's not. I don't recommend. Vector dash. But SteamOS has gotten so good, man. So good. I remember, like, there was never a world where I'd be like, yeah, fuck, there was never a world where I would say, yeah, fuck Windows. Yeah, SteamOS or Linux is the way to go. But nowadays, it's like, okay, Keystone, what is your problem? Nowadays, it's like, very nice. On Windows, you can use the Flux with Sleeping. Yeah. I have that on my, I mean, you can't do it like officially, but with Jailbreak, I do it on my, I don't do it. I used to do it back in the day on my iPhone. Canadian Wildflower Bad Tien. Well, wait, is that a play on like the filter? Or did something happen outside right now? Oh, I can't run! Also, please, can no one clip, please, when I gave my controller a blowy, please? I am, that was an emergency. That was an emergency. It is not behavior that I repeatedly present. Infected Millie? Who said that? No, please no, please no. Please. This looks crazy, let my foul. Also, chat, we're gonna move. I mean, I could do it later, but it is 11:16. The content that we were gonna do, we'll move it to either Sunday or weekday. Hey, Nun, I have an emergency. What's your emergency? Oh, too soon. I was ready. I was ready. You didn't catch me off guard. Yes, sir, that's a thing. We've talked about that. Do not be surprised. Do not make noises in the chat. This is a thing.
Choose your character versus Ganondorf. Ready?
Throwback.
Go!
Why is Dan screen in Mexico on a 2000s sitcom? Why 2000s? That part, I have not heard this. Is this how Naranjas see the world? What? Also, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You miss Oops, Ganon? Yeah, man, I gotta put him on this one. I'll put him at some point. It would be cool to just stream on this, because it's like isolated from my PC. But I need to work on it a little bit more. Capture card, I gotta I gotta get a proper one. Can someone go and check how much an 4K, an Elgato 4K Plus costs? I think the Plus is the one that, not the S, the other one. Because the other one doesn't have pass-through. Someone go and check. That shit used to be very expensive, but maybe it's gone down. Did jab clanking with Ghetto Attack work against all characters? Some characters. Depends on the positioning as well. Oops is the price we pay for Mexico filter. Chat, what's better? One, if oops, or infected melee? Okay, what does 4 mean? The PCIe card? No, the actual device, not the card. It might be the S then. I don't remember.
Choose your characters. Ganondorf, ready? Go!
You know why? The truth is, I'm coming clean, chat. This whole time, not gonna lie, it kind of looks like the screen has some dirt on it. That is fucked up. Did you just assume? Keystone! We need assless chaps Ganon skin. I don't know what that is. What's up, though? Just a number? Is it like a thing like when I say, oh, yeah, press 3 if Mila Kunis is hot, so maybe you're trying to predict the future in the sense that, yeah, I think he might say a different candidate at number 4. Does anyone wanna like predict me in the same way and also give me a candidate to talk about? 4KS is 145 USD. Okay, chat. Wishlist time. Wishlist time. I was in Blueberry's stream yesterday. She was just talking about her wish list for like an hour. It's more like not 1 or 2 and not even 3. Oh, so like indecisive. Is that what you mean? Also, how are volume levels, chat? Dono goal it? I don't know, I've been e-begging a little bit too much recently. No, I haven't been e-begging, but I've been receiving support. So I don't want to keep like just pushing because I'm getting it, you know? I have a conscience. I have a wish list as well, but I have a conscience. But we'll see. Maybe after the music is low still. Okay. Maybe after my break, it'll show up.
Choose your character versus Ganondorf, ready? Go!
What about that? Is that better? Or too low, too high? Chat, 1 if Dono goal it, 2 if no thank you. Four if Kimbalsa types 4. How did he know? He's just ahead of the curve. I have very intelligent viewers. What can I say? You were the one you knew you had to be. Also, Bob, did you see me try Bond and then I turned on frameless scaling? Did you see how the FPS went up? Holy shit. That is nuts. Black magic, literally. Define intelligent. I think a person that is able to predict properly and act accordingly is intelligent. Because if you're able to predict, yeah, like intelligence is not only about, you know, like understanding what's like right in front of you. I do think it's also like in life, not only melee, but like overall just being able to like probably predict, deduce, suspect. I think all of that stuff has to do with intelligence. Right, chat? Any deducers? Any deducers? Is the screen red because of a filter or because of Steam Machine? Dark Gen X, both. People liked it. Also, Mexico cosplay. But it was totally on accident. Very hard to tell who's who with the... Okay. This message is a message of a Ganon main. That is a Ganon main message. I was not aware I like the vibe, to be honest. It'd be sick for combo videos. But then you have people saying that they can't see who's who. Guydrome! A prime candidate for the next Twitlonger of the world. How you doing, Dark Gen X? Are you doing Gommel? Actually, just for fun. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Sorry. You are? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Tiger Lotus. I am troubleshooting here. I'll just leave music there because it gets so high. Dark Gen X. Oh, Bob with a gift to Dark Gen X.
Dark Genesis. You just subbed to N0.
Thank you, Bob. Welcome, Dark Gen X. No, he is going to Gommel, so we'll all be there. We will all celebrate moments together. What's higher, the music or you? Hopefully the music, but you know, I do not judge. I did not come into the world to become a judge. If this is your liking, then sure, I hope you are very high. I am really here to let people laugh at me, to make themselves feel better about themselves. That is my goal in life. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that that was my calling into this universe? Oh, which Ganon am I? You're right. No, you can't say it's hard to see because I turned the filter off. Which, that makes it worse, actually. Jester maxing. No, I would call it peace maxing. Peace maxing, love maxing. You know, we've talked about this. This is not like news to everyone. I come to this world to make love. Okay? Right? We've talked about this. We should be making love, not war. It's true. Like, this is to make the world a better place. You love getting love maxed. Well, I hope my Maximilian skills are good enough for you. Oh, that scared me. What is Connor's problem? He's opened the same game like 20 times now. Someone DM Connor and tell him what is his problem. He's giving me lag on SteamOS. It's like 20 times. Oh, I can't meteor cancel. Tiger, see me on Windows 10. See me on Windows 10. He's troubleshooting his own Steam machine. Downbeat should just be called Sexy Foot. You know, are there any melee lords in the chat that know if, well, you know, like the nares for the characters is called Sex Kick? I get it, but is that official wording, or is that like, but is that in like the Prima guide? I never knew if it's official. That's the community. Okay. So what is Nair called? Straight from Sakurai? Are you friends with Sakurai? Yeah, Zachary put it in the guide. Connor! You've mastered what? Mad Deezy. Who's Mad Deezy? Who's Matt Deezy, chat? Oh, Captain Planet. Who's Captain Planet? Oh, I know Captain Planet is. Also, I read that game, that Tokyon game that came out, apparently you can't play it on Windows 10. Is that true? I searched it and all I can see is the description of Smash Bros. Wiki is Samus performs a flying sex kick. You know, I'll be honest, is it totally insane to assume that they probably were trying to say a sexy kick, but they typoed? Is it possible at all that that was what's happening here?
Ganondorf, ready? Go!
From what I remember, yeah, Tokon is Windows 11 only. That's what I was saying. Some games are already cutting, yeah. But like that game's whatever. You could just like do PS5. Like I'm not gonna upgrade to Windows 10 just for that one game, you know. Sex kick. No, I think they were trying to say sexy kick, as in like, wow, she's really, that's a really nice looking kick, you know? Because despite popular belief, ladies and gentlemen, sexy is not a body thing specifically. Sexy can be attitude. Sexy can be something that just looks nice, very good. Mila Kunis, right? Just a little bit of education time. In the world of internet slang, it has several meanings. This is a place of edutainment. From what I remember, yeah, Tokon is Windows. Yeah. Okay, I'll do Falcon. I'll do one more, and then I'll do Falcon. Well, thank goodness there's no blue light. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I lost it. I had forgotten that we're trying to create identity here. I got you, Shirley. Connor. What's the appeal of the Steam Machine? I mean, if you've been building a game library this whole time, you can put the machine in the living room. You can do Slippy on it. What else, chat? Games are cheaper because Steam games always go on sale, and also, especially right now with the whole PS5 thing, I would argue, and it now becomes not so much of an insane take, that the Steam Machine, the expensive one, even at $1,500, which is insanity, I would never buy that. It's still worth more than a PS5 because you know they're not gonna like take your shit away. You have mod support with the games. I would argue that Steam Machine, even though people are telling you to go buy a PS5, I would argue still, because of the disc news, Steam Machine now just got like a whole lot more value. Steam Key, yeah. What's up, Lucid? Did I get clickbaiter? Is my favorite neighborhood ferner actually playing Melee on Linux? No, Japanthes, we are on SteamOS. That's what the Steam Machine is, though. What do you mean? Oh, I have a homebrewed Steam Machine. I see what you mean. I have a homebrewed one. BC250. Look it up. For a fraction of the price. Dude, I cannot get these combos. These are Windows 10 combos. Better buy a used PC with like a 3080 in it and put a Steam. Yeah, but like the form factor. If you don't care about form factor, yeah, get whatever. But also SteamOS better with AMD, so try staying away from Nvidia. Oh yeah, no, but yeah, I have a. Yeah, I know what you mean. But what did I say? I'm talking about like the actual real Steam Machine, like the actual one, the one that costs like $1,500. Like that's what I'm talking about, not this one. Obviously this one is different, but this is DIY. You have a lot of trial and error.
Versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
Does Slippy not lag on the Steam Machine? Since I'm using a splitter and streaming and stuff, I'm only at 60 hertz. It was stuttering here and there, but it's mostly just caching, texture caching, which is whatever. That's not really lag. I wouldn't call that lag. But you can see right now it's consistent. CAD, it's less than that USD for. No, it's 1500 USD. I'm pretty sure for a 2 terabyte model. Like that. That's a cache. That lag. That doesn't happen all the time. $13.49. So what is that? That's like 8K Canadian?
Choose your character. Versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Did music go up there? Someone let me know, please. It's the same volume. Okay, it went up for me. I hit that on Windows 10, I'm just saying. Also, I know why you guys can't hear the music. It's because the volume's too loud. I think that was a cache as well. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna dono gold the capture card. You know why? Because one, well, the greed response. Yes, I want it. Right? I'll be honest. Let's get that out of the way. Two, we could actually like test stuff for like others in the space to like see if it's worth it. Like to stream with it. So for science as well. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put it on after. I think like not only I will find value out of it, I think others will. So that is my PR response I'm gonna give. Yep. Chat. I'm gonna add a dongle for a capture card, and don't worry, it's not for me. It's not for me. It's for you guys. It's for you guys. Is Melly wearing sunglasses? Yes. It's for you guys. I can't imagine anyone buying a Steam Machine unless they get the GameCube factor really appears to them. I mean, it looks nice. The hardware for the Steam Machine looks nice, but that is not worth. It'll be outdated in like 6 months, if not already. Nun, can you donegle a 5070 Ti for me, please? Who's gonna say that? But no, Blueberry last night, she was talking about her wish list all night. And yeah, apparently, yeah, if you're not subbed, do not speak in this area. What happened to Invader V? Does she still stream? God bless her. You guys know who Invader V is, right? Press 1 if you know. She's the girl that was like, it's only $5. You know you can put... Yeah, I know. But can you on Windows 10? I don't think on Windows 10 you can. Oh! AAA titles are 200 gigs. What is this? Well, Final Fantasy VII, I believe, is 175 gigs. But you know, this is really cool. I am happy I got it working. Still some work to do, but I'm gonna get it set up. Okay, Tiger, let's do 3 more.
Versus Ganondorf. Ready?
You turn it into a home server. Like building a small machine? Or SteamOS? What are you talking about? Okay, so I think on PS5 it's 175. I might be thinking about the PlayStation Store. But the sentiment is kind of there. Like, what's the difference between 150 and 200? Same shit at that point. If your internet is garbage, you're not doing either of them. You basically bought a Steam machine. Is it for Junior? No, for me. I'm a tinker, okay? Chat. I like touching stuff. Okay, that sounds better in Spanish. That's not what I meant. I like messing around with stuff. That also doesn't sound good. I like. Was that a roll? That was a back roll though, so stutter there. Cash. The One True G, you got something I can touch. One True G, the authorities are en route soon to your location. They also have something you can touch, and when I say touch, I mean the handcuffs. Reapsta!
Captain Falcon versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Thank you, Reapsta. 18 months. What's the scam, Dark Horizon subs? What did I scam with? It's true, chat. I'm gonna put the donago after these ones because I consider myself somewhat of a leader. Who else is out here reporting? I consider myself a leader and a journalist. Who else is out here testing Melee on Steam Deck on stream? It is the role that I have signed up for. And I hope everyone respects that. Real Sky T Twitch on YouTube says Steam Deck is better than normal emulator who play Nintendo games. Okay, thank you for your tier list. I think that one is Albert Intelligence. No, I'll show it after the next 2 games before I go for my break, okay? Who was saying that it was a scam? Oh! Oh! Steam Machine combo.
Versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
Also, gotta remember that some storage gets dedicated to the OS and you need free space left over for the system. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that was to me, but yeah, I have like over 200 gigs left. Like, I've gotten used to the timing, right? But obviously, at top play, dealing with someone's shield, like the space, he's too fast. Oh! Bob! Bob! You have doxed yourself. Can I get this filter on CRT? Probably. Maybe on Slippy, they can like incorporate something. Have I tested any of the N64 ports? Like, yes, but not here on the Steam machine. But yeah, guys, what's your opinion on this? I need to farm opinions. Like I said, I consider myself somewhat of a journalist. This is the path, like, dude, like this shit like actually immortalizes Melee. Like, this is good for Melee. Because SteamOS is just getting better and better. Like, it's like it cannot get worse from what we have right now, you know?
Choose your character.
Okay, GG's Tiger, GG's. Like, it cannot get better than what I'm showcasing here. Yeah, who wanted to see this, the thing? Hold on. I have it running here. I wish I could like show you better, but yeah. You just showed why you hate playing Ganon. But yeah, it's I opened it up. I put the fan, I put a shroud, Bluetooth and Wi-Fi through that dongle. It has extra power coming in the corner. You can see in the corner that it has 3 inputs for the power supply. And what else? I changed thermal paste, thermal putty. I did a lot of work on it. Anyways, see, not a scam. Not a scam. We do not promote that behavior. You don't lie in here. That's a job reserved for Zumpers. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Let me go into OS. How much you pay for the Steam machine? I probably spent like $400 total. But I did work it, so because it's a DIY project. But it's more expensive now since people are like finding out. It's just getting more expensive. Also, let me take the filter off. It's gotten annoying at this point. Oh, my eyes! Oh. Let me try a different overclock. So we're on... Is it still unlocked? Yeah, all 40 are unlocked. Q. If it was cheaper, it would be a good buy. Yeah, no, like the Steam Machine could have revolutionized like the whole thing and just taken over, but it's too expensive. But this is like a valid alternative. You can buy some of these pre-built, just like ready to go. Just install SteamOS and that's it. They go for like 400, 500, 600 maybe nowadays. But you know what? It's not that bad. You will probably have to add an SSD as well. Like I have a 1 terabyte, but it's the alternative to getting a Steam Machine. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna see something about I don't remember. Oh, performance profile. So that's 3. I pressed 2. Okay, so we're on aggressive. It says here at the top. We're over here. I could go here, but I mean, I'm not really gaming, so I feel like there's no need. The only thing I don't want is I don't want to be like underclocked. This is why I've been here, but yeah, I already added thermal paste and all that. I could technically if I wanted to. I also haven't really seen how far I can go with the overclock, so at some point I will, but I'll just leave it here. I'll leave it there. And then who was talking about space? Storage 390 I have. Lucid, what was it? Who was talking about it? I have 390. Just install things to test, but you were? Yeah, there you go, 390. So, not bad. And these are just filler, they're just to test the PC. FF14 raids, I haven't, that's a good idea. I should try that, but I'll have to install it. Good idea. I'll install FF14 overnight and show it. When does the next patch come out? I could play the next patch when it comes out. I could do it here. That's what I could do, because I don't want to pay for nothing. Although I am a journalist. I was saying that 512 gigs on Steam Machine, oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's just like it's an excuse just to sell it, and then you'd have to get your own SSD. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check Elgato how much it costs. Bob said it cost 145, but let me see if it's the actual one. Here. Is this the one you saw, Bob? This is the one I'm looking for. Oh my god, that's expensive. $319. That's a lot of dollars. What about the other one? It's because this one doesn't do 120 hertz, so I can't get this even if I wanted to. Perfect 4K 60. I know there's a thing that compares. You guys can see my screen, right? You only stream for no, I'm doing 1080 actually. Like on the Steam Machine, 1080. Comparison. Here we go. So the 4KS compared to 4KX. I don't care about that. We don't care. Here. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. It does, but only on non-4K. But I mean, at that point, if I'm gonna buy something, I might as well just buy it for the PS5 as well, because I stream PS5 every now and then too. So it does do 1080p, 120 hertz. Now, how much is it? I mean, yeah, $100. $100. Okay, chat. If I were to put this on Donegal, I'll cover some of that. Because I'm a journalist, it'll be half and half. How much of this should I cover on my own, and how much should I put on the Donegal? You bought a 64 gigabyte RAM kit. Hold on, I can't see you there. It's expensive though, man. 300. This is very expensive. This. I don't think that's a good idea to buy. What's the total price after tax? Well, for me, it would be calc 320 plus 13% Toronto. Oh my god. I mean, I'll cover that too, but like, yes, I want it, and 2 for science so that we can all see, and then people are, if people are interested, like now I can give feedback and stuff. So it could be useful for us, I think. Could sub goal 200? Should I do that? Would everyone be okay with that? No is fine, because no one wants the e-begging. I get it, but it is a perfect excuse to get what I want as the bastard that I am, and also report back. But chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll probably put 200 on that, TJ. I'll put it on the screen. Cries and you... Oh, why do you pay more? Why do you pay more? Hold on. Let me put the Steam Machine back on. But I think it's cool. I'm really hyped for this. I definitely see the potential. Bro spends more on tech than food. True. True. You know why I don't spend that much on food? Because I get by with just coffee. I've been very, which I should stop. I should not stop. I should not be drinking that much coffee. But, yeah, because I'm trying to become a hot person again. You think that Avermedia is just as good and less money? Okay. Oh, I looked at that one time. Okay, when I'm back, if you're still here, please let me know. And then if you can link me, I'll click on it. BRB chat, I will see you in 5. Let me get some air. We'll keep talking Linux stuff when we're back. Yeah, Steve-O, it is. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Steve-O, this is the... It's right there. My baby, mi bebé. Also, what is this? Who sent this? It's oh, it was Antacid. It's what's the name of the actor that does Green Goblin? It's him. You can't see there, but you can kind of see it. It's supposed to be William Dafoe, yeah. It's in the Discord if you want to go steal it, I guess. William the Enemy. Okay, what was the Avermedia you guys were talking about? Avermedia. Wait, why don't we just do it on the Steam machine? I did, Steve-O. I did everything. But it seems to reset on every power cycle, I think. I should just do it here, right? Become a Linux person on stream. You guys trying to hack into my stuff. I'm gonna be coming into this menu a lot until I find the sweet spot. Yeah, see? CU's active and routed 40 out of 40. Avermedia Live Gamer Ultra S. Okay, I'll boot into desktop mode and we'll look for it on SteamOS. Why not? Let's showcase the Steam machine. Excuse me. We'll also have to restart after, so we'll see if it stays active on the restart. And you got the Bluetooth. Oh, I've had this since forever, yeah. But this is the way. You have to get one of these and you're set. Okay, you guys can see, right?
I like very much people's very nice.
Hyperion with the raid. Thank you. Does this thing play old school RuneScape? People happy? I think so, it does. Avermedia. Avermedia. Live. Avermedia Live Gamer Ultra S. Oh, I saw this once a while ago. I saw 300 on AliExpress. I assume that's USD. But yeah, this keyboard I recommend. Even on Windows, dude. Like for TVs, a smart TV. Mini i8 Plus. One of the greatest purchases I've ever made. It works on everything. Okay, products. I'm gonna assume this one. It'll give us better. Oh, this one, Ultra S. But there's several. Ultra 2.1. I think this is the one I saw. But you're recommending this one. What's the game catalog looking like? Right now, I only have Doom 3 DLC on the back burner, but I don't think I'll stream that. I'll just enjoy that on my own free time. Unless you guys want to see me get destroyed. Pass through, but no 2.1, right? So it can't do... Huh? This is worse than the other one. It's on Amazon for $135. Was like $125 a month ago. I mean, that price is pretty good, but it is inferior to the other one. That one is one HDMI 2.0. So unless you want, yeah, because I might as well, because I have a PS5 right here, so might as well. Like if I'm gonna do it, I'll just get the. But that's a nice price, $135. Is this their best card? Yeah, this machine is good, and there's a plugin on Decky Loader that lets you add FS. I have it on, yeah, the lossless framing thing. I have it. We tested it earlier with Bond, but I was getting some artifacting. But dude, it brought the FPS from 35 to consistent 60. So if I keep fine-tuning it, I'll be able to get it to work properly. This is, yeah, this is, it has PS5 specs. Is that their best card? Or do they have something else? What's the difference with this one? Ultra 2.1. I'm going to assume the very first one is the better one, but just for fun, let's see. Because 2.1, it makes me think HDMI 2.1. HDMI 2.1. So this one's better? Also, I didn't see the price on the other one. Decky Frame Gen. Yeah, I have it installed already. I can show Bond again if you guys want to see it. Since it seems like the nerds are coming in right now. Earlier there weren't that many nerds. Yeah, I mean this seems to be like more to what I'm looking for. Bond? No, Bond the game. But where do you, like, let's say, like, when they tell you to buy it, don't they, like, refer you somewhere? Where to buy? Here it is. The artifacting from lossless scaling is... No, I turned off lossless scaling and I'm getting artifacts. But it's because I did that super overclock thing, so... Either I went too overboard, or I don't have proper heating, proper cooling, or... one of the cores might be bad, which is common. That's normal. I just have to find which one it is, so I have to do some troubleshooting. Here, I'm not sure if it'll show my address, so hold on. No, we're good. Here. This is the one, right? 190. That's a nice price. You can spoof the LSS in games? Oh, well, I haven't done that, but I can show you the other thing I did earlier. Are these the only two options, the Elgato and this one? I don't see the other 2.1 one. I'm looking for it. Cooling without an enclosure can be a bit rough. Yeah, but I have that huge fan with a shroud on it. Switch to streaming, maybe here. Maybe they put it here. See here they're comparing. $190, that's a really good price. It could be cheaper, but still. Bunch of YouTubers. It's just I've never had Avermedia. I think I had a friend that had one, or also I think back in the day when I would go to Mango's when he was like at his old place, I think he had Avermedia. And I remember Alex19 troubleshooting it, and I was just like, oh, this shit seems problematic, so I stayed away from it. Also, my capture card is the X-Capture 1, which for some reason, I don't know why it's so expensive, and it's maintained value over the years, but dude, that one goes for like 500 Canadian. It's insanity. But yeah, it doesn't do 120 hertz, right? It only does, and it doesn't do 4K either. It only does 1080. Okay, well, I still think I want to get the Elgato, although it is pricier, but for science, because I'm a journalist, we'll use that excuse. And then we'll report and we'll stream and I'll showcase it, and then we'll actually see if once you're at 120 hertz, I mean, on your own, I was playing Melee and it felt okay, but showcasing it with the capture card is difficult. So once I have it, you'll be able to properly see if this is worth it or not. So that heat is rising up into the fan and being blown back into it. Yeah, nothing will be perfect. Let me do some labs. All right, chat. What would you call this donation goal? What would you call it? If you were the one in command, what would you call it? Dude, I keep forgetting where this is. Oh, it's in all widgets. I always forgot. Tip goal. There it is. Tip goal, because the tip is important. Reporter buys capture card to document. That won't fit. To document Melee capture card for SteamOS Melee testing, I think is a better title. And then we said I'll cover the rest. I'll do 200. Dude, I don't know if I can swing the rest though. I'll see. I'll add the 200. Because it's, how much is it? It's 320. God damn. Plus tax. It's okay. If it's for the business, which is the stream, it's okay. I have to put back in 0. And I think we're set. Did it work? I don't see it. Melee for capture. Okay, science. I was, Bob. I was, but it's a nice price. But I mean, at that point, this one at least. But it doesn't do 4K 120 hertz, because at this point, if I'm gonna get something, I have the PS5 here as well, so I might as well just get a 100. And the Switch 2, I have it here as well. Well, I don't have it here; it's in the living room right now. But you know, when games come out, I do bring it. So I might as well just get like the one that does 120 hertz 4K. Help me fund capture card for GM Journey with Canon. That won't fit. Also, I did it, but it's not showing up. Oh, I think I know why. I think. No. Where is it? Do you guys see the donation goal anywhere? I do not. Yeah, I don't see it. The eternal struggle of streaming. No, I said 4K 120 hertz. I don't know why it doesn't let me. What is happening here? You would think me, a professional e-bagger, would know where this is, but I legit don't know where it is. That's how you know, chat, that I'm a true reporter. I'm a true journalist. If I don't even know how to do this. Capture card. I mean, I do know. I forget every time. Capture card for SteamOS Melee testing. And then I'm putting 220. 220 I'm putting. Because 20 bucks for me, US is like 70 Canadian. So 220 I'll do. And then I'll put the rest. And then it says it's up. But it's not showing. Hello, Darby. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is that for the 4KX? Yeah. Is there anything else I should be testing and on Linux side if you guys want to see it while I'm here that is not my IP address? Because in desktop mode, I haven't really tested that much. I did install EmuDeck. I haven't installed any emulators though. Just installed a few games for testing. I'll put the dono goal up whenever. I'll try like in a little bit again. I'm kind of burnt out on checking that. I'm not the best Linux user. I only know the basics, but I remember there was a folder that was done here. How can I find the target of this? I mean, I guess I could do this, but yes, a tone. Home deck .bc250, so maybe it was hidden. Home deck. I don't remember how to make folders visible on. Does anyone know how to do that on Linux? Linux show hidden folders. Show hidden folder. Use the LSA command in the terminal. I don't know if this is it. I hope it is. Oh, but that's in terminal viewing. I want to do it in like the actual. Right click on the column headers. On the column headers, what are the column headers? This? Also, I don't have right click, so I'm improving here. There's an option, show hidden files. I don't remember where I did that. But I definitely did it on my Steam Deck. Because I had to get into a location. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. There it is. Okay. Here, there's some stuff that I haven't checked yet. This is the Live Manager start, I think is the thing that opens every time we try it. SteamOS control. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. The other thing kind of gives it for me though, so. It seems like a pain to type on. It's okay. I like it. It's very versatile. I connect it to like everything in the house. Usually just keep it on the living room smart TV, but I use it for other stuff. What's up, Jaw Dropper? What up? Control H. King, this is SteamOS. I'm just in desktop mode. And then it definitely does not give me an option for 120 hertz because yeah, capture card just nerfs it. But when I'm connected normally, yeah, I can do 120 hertz. And it will do 4K, but it's a bit too much for the SteamOS. Yeah, it's doing it. I don't like the... Oh, 30 hertz. Yeah, it's super nuked. So, capture card is just no bueno. Oh, rip. Okay. What about 2K? What's the resolution number for 2K? I forget, chat. It's like 2 something. I don't think I can do that either. It just doesn't give it. This is 4K. It's like 2160 something. 2440. Yeah, I don't get the option, but I definitely had it in 2K also, without like the capture card back when I was testing. So whatever, we'll just do 1080. Your woman and you are taking a little break from the new Halo remake. Your woman and you. Well, this is good. It is. I mean, I played Halo whenever it came out back in the day, but I haven't played it again. Anyways, yeah, not much to do here. Let's just go back to. I mean, the only thing I can do here is no. I can do it in normal mode as well. Oh, there was an option to go back to gaming mode. I forgot. Oh, Jaw Dropper. Yeah, I tested it already. It runs great. It runs very nice. How much I pay? Jaw Dropper. This is a homebrew one. Because you're famous, I'll show you. You're a famous person, so. Yeah, we got it working, and we did not pay $1 million, which is the cost of a normal Steam machine, so we cannot be made fun of. We did it ourselves. If anything, we're just showcasing that we're not useless. Okay, so now that I restarted, if I go back into the thing and check the core units. Oh, I see that. Why is it flickering for you guys? Yeah, that's capture card stuff. If we get the new one, that problem won't happen. Is it the same specs as the regular machine? It's slightly inferior, but you're just paying. You're paying a fraction of the number, you know? So I'm resetting there. Maybe it works. Yeah, I paid like 400 or something. Yes, Thorero soup. $400 is crazy. What do you mean? It's good. Oh yeah, that's good. But it's a DIY project, so people that don't like tinkering might not like that, which is a lot of people, understandably. It's still happening. The last time that happened, I had to like turn off my PC and turn it back on. Oh no, I can just unplug the capture card. Ah! I killed my capture card now. Super expensive still. X-Capture 1, super expensive. It was expensive back in the day, and it's even like discontinued, and it's still expensive. Never understood why people don't like tinkering. Like, why willing to get screwed over money by greedy people? I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just people want peace of mind, that they want to buy something and make sure it works. I think that's what it is, which is fair. That's why you went into IT? Me too. I was 1 year away from finishing. So I'm a little bit of a nerd myself. Is it good? Is it working? Are we back? I mean, on my end we're back, but you guys can't see any movement. Okay, we're back. I hope Steam Machine becomes bracket standard. It would be nice. I loaded Street Fighter 4 and it ran flawless at 1080p. But I brought it up to 4K after and it wasn't very nice. I could also show that later. What was I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna check the core units if it stays unlocked after a restart. Don't look at my password. You have beef with PS5. I think we all do at the moment. 2 8. Yeah, see it. I guess every time this might be kind of like a jailbreak thing where like every time you just boot into system you're gonna just have to do it. But yeah, so F, unlock them all. This is kind of annoying, but I think it's kind of good too because the device stays safe that way, you know? Because it'll just be running like super overclocked in that one instance. And yeah, we're good. So Q for quits. And then let me check if my performance profile is still on. 3. Aggressive. Yeah, I left it on aggressive. So yeah, that stays put. It's just the core unlock. It would be nice if there was a script to just like at once just go to the core unlock and not have to manually navigate through menus, but we're on Linux, so I'm sure that's possible. I'll read about that later. You want to know how it does Ether? I haven't opened it. But E33 is a heavy game. Should we check it? Chat, should we check E33? I'm down. 1 if yes. 2 if... Shut the fuck up. Does it cache stuff though? Okay, let's check it. Let's check it. Where is it? I'm definitely gonna do 1080p though. We might get some artifacting, just remember. Also, I'm gonna... Where's Bond? Where's Bond? I'm just gonna have this set up so we can compare on the spot here. Frameless gen command, because I don't want to type all that manually. Where is it? Oh, here. Where's the paste button? Oh. Yes! I don't know why it didn't show up over there, but whatever. We got lucky. Okay, enter. Control V, I know. No! I botched it. I touched something. But I'm on a mini keyboard, remember? So it's those like key combinations are kind of hard to do sometimes. I think I put a space here. Right, no spaces. Maybe it's not a space. Maybe it's just the cursor, and then when I tab out, it moves. I hope. Anyways, let's check it. Alright, let's see how this explodes. No Fallout games? No. The only Fallout I've ever done is 3, which I enjoyed a lot. But that one's cheap because it's like a post-apocalyptic, and I like those games. So I know New Vegas is supposed to be good. I've never played it. Anytime now. Oh, this takes a while sometimes. What's doing a free weekend? Marvel Tokon will probably explode my machine. Jaw Dropper, Marvel Tokon doesn't run here because of the anti-cheat or whatever. You have to be a Windows 11 person. Yeah, it has to be Windows 11. Because that's like the whole thing of SteamOS. It can't do Call of Duty and some other stuff. They are incredible games, especially with some light modding. Fallout. We're talking Fallout, right? Yeah, I like 3 a lot. I have good memories of it. There was a lot of DLC that came out as well. But New Vegas, I don't know anything about. I played for like an hour maybe, and then I stopped. Maybe it is going to explode. Also, if you're buying a Steam machine to play E33, I think you have issues. Let's wait. Maybe it runs good, and then maybe I take that back. I do think it will get artifacting, though, because Bond gave us artifacting. Also, I forgot to change the VRAM to 8 gigs. I forgot. It was the first big game I played on my fancy new PC, and I had to tune it with that game. Expedition 33 was struggling a little bit on my 3080. So I had to bring the graphics down a little bit. Regular machine yeah, plus tax, right? Oh, well, tax included. But it does bring a 2 terabyte SSD. I have a 1 terabyte. But it's too much money, Jaw Dropper. Because in like 6 months, it's going to be outdated, which already is outdated. But this, what, 400? Max 500? Becomes a lot better. What happens if I skip the shader compilations? It'll probably run shittier, right? SSDs are so expensive now. I was thinking about adding a second into your PC. I bought this one, Marketplace, but it was a very sketchy area. And I didn't drive there. I took public transit to like be undercover, you know? But I got it for $100. Not even. He gave it to me for 95. Here, take for the bus, he said. 1 terabyte SSD. It's the Western Digital. Can someone check the price on this one? The Western Digital SN530. I'm not the biggest fan of Western Digital, but whatever. It's just for testing. It's not like this is going to be like my PC that has personal information and stuff. Are all my systems jailbroken? Pretty much. Except, I guess, Switch 2, I guess. Yeah. We are about to count the pixels. Like 160, 170 USD, but I got mine for 95 CAD, which is like 70. Okay, here we go. Turn down the music. Yeah, my phone as well. Especially my phone. Anytime now. 3 FPS. No, I'm going to call it. I think it'll average 30 FPS. If it doesn't crash. And if it doesn't totally artifact like crazy. There it is. You're good. You probably won't need the extra VRAM. It does by itself. You can skip the shader. It doesn't need it. Sorry, I missed that. Oh no! It's running benchmarks. Well, I don't know about you guys, but in the top left it says 60 FPS for me, so don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but we're not testing anything. I just kind of want to stay on the title screen for like 10 minutes. Okay, it's kind of laggy. Hold on. Let's do, I mean, we're definitely doing upscaling because, yeah, like, for the price of this shit, like, whatever, who cares? What's the good one, chat? here, performance, scale to performance, max FPS, sport, when what about that stuff at the bottom? Do we leave medium just to test? Let's just leave medium. The audio crackly is my capture card, which is trash. It happens as well when I stream PS5, Switch, etc. Oh shit! Wait. Wait. Hey, this is pretty good. It doesn't look the best, but it's okay. Also, that's spoiler, sorry. Sorry about that. I haven't killed that guy yet. I haven't been able to, because you gotta learn how to use the other two characters. But let's watch the cutscene, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but you have to keep your expectations in check, chat. What were you saying, Lucid Sharade? What were you saying? Would you like to take that back, please?
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Cutscenes are 30. Yeah, but there's a mod to make them 60. When I played it, I did it, but I don't want to do it right now. Okay, well, it looks... Oh.
You know him.
Okay, that looks not the best.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together.
It's okay. It looks like a Switch 0.5, okay? No.
Looks like you met Claire.
Like, if the Switch was running this game, this is what it would look like, I think.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Now it does look like Dark Souls. Looks okay to me. No. Also, hold on. It's off. It's not even running. So let's try something different. Let's try something different. Let's try something different. Let's play a little. Wonder if I can do better scaling on FSR. We're gonna remove. We're gonna put this on balanced. I don't know what this is. Medium is fine. I'll keep the expectations in check. You know what? For the fun of it, let's leave. Let's put it on high, and then we'll check with frame gen. It'll be rough, but for science. For science. Oh! 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 Hold on, it's still loading. It just is showing video first. Or it crashed. Did it crash? Maybe it hanged. Yeah, it hanged because no visual on... Oh no, it's not crashed. But GPU is at 100. See, that's so... Yeah, it kind of like overdid itself. Hang. Yeah, but it didn't die. I thought like the whole console died for a second. So I'll put it on medium. But that's it, right? Like, this, you just kind of have to be testing. Too much. Yeah, we'll do medium. And then, too much VRAM is probably what happened. I wish this game had a indicator at the bottom right, which tells you how much VRAM it's using. Kind of like the Resident Evil games. They all do that, and that's a godsend. Also, while I'm waiting, I guess I could check, why does the donation goal not show up? Why does it not show up? You wish your 3070 Ti wasn't a lowly 8GB VRAM. Yeah, man. Nowadays, 8 gigs is just not enough. Try FSR quality with the settings on medium. Okay. So you're saying FSR quality, but then quick preset bring it to medium, right? That's what you're saying? I don't think that'll work, but also motion blur. Shadows, I can bring that shit to low. Who cares about that? Post process. Which one is ray tracing? I think it's here, but I won't touch it. Anyways, I haven't killed that guy. I did. Oh. Oh. It looks cleaner than before, that's for sure. Do you think I can keep going higher? There's artifact. Can you saw it a little bit? It's higher resolution. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, no! No, sorry. Sorry you had to say that. Sorry. The guy at the end got the most insane hunchback ever. This guy? Yeah, see the artifacting? That's normal. To be expected. Which one's B? Is that circle? Oh, it crashed. Too much. I think. Yeah, too much. Anyways, you get my point, right? Like, it is doable. That game is just heavy, so keep your expectations in check. What else can we... Oh, Street Fighter. You put the textures on ultra or high and set global illumination to low and reflections to low. Yeah, no, but I just kind of wanted to see how it looked. Watch your ears. This game gets loud always. Oh, I think I know why the dono goal is not showing up. I think. Just watch your ears. Lower the volume if you can. Because I know I am.
Ultra Street Fighter 4!
All widgets. There it is. Set 220 and then end on. Okay. Hopefully it shows now. Yeah. There it is. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. The good stuff now. Wait, were you talking about Street Fighter? Anyways, Dono Goal is up, and it's actually on the lowest volume. Dono Goal is up in case you want to donate for science. Jaw Dropper, did you play this? I mean, this will probably be laggy, but... Not laggy, but... Slight input delay. That announcer was real excited to say that. Yeah, it runs good. Like this. Look at this. Let me see. This is not my controller for Street Fighter. The diagonal on this is really bad. Hold on, it's been forever. Oh! I still got it! I still got it! Well, that doesn't work, but... It's kind of slow. Gotta do it earlier. Let me see a demon. Kara demon, maybe? Can I even do that? It's been a while. I used to like Ryu more at the end because you could juggle off of his ultra. But yeah, I would always do that kick instead of the axe kick. A K-word demon? My backwards on D-pad is not the best. Yeah, not the best controller. But it runs good, you see that? It runs okay. Maybe turning on VSync. What controller do I use? PS2 pad. Which this one is just like my normal game controller. There's an option to remove all the background stuff. I mean, it's not necessary. Anyways, it runs good, right? It's okay. It's just capture card stuff. What I never learned to do with this guy was crouching medium. I would never. That shit's hard. I would always do low medium. Like 2 times in my life I ever connected that. Crouching medium is the one. Yeah, I would do this one, which I still can't even get right now. Can I get just one, please? Wow. Wow. It does drop to 60 sometimes, but to 58. I got the 50-50 too, yeah. I got those, which I try to do all the time in Street Fighter 6, and it's like not worth doing that. This is the game that has plinking, yeah. Dude, Street Fighter's... I'm gonna be playing this. If Rollback comes out, I'm gonna be playing this. But I'll find my controller. Anyways, that runs like that. What about Street Fighter 6? This game I heard is good. I've not played it yet. Octopath Zero is really long. Yeah, I already beat it. I did everything. Final boss and all that. Secret boss. But why is it bugging to do Vulkan shaders if I already opened it once? Anyways, chat, anyone want to farm me on what do you call it? On SteamOS? I can play Melee versus someone. Nez hit me with that once and I wanted to cry because I never get hit by that. Yeah. Every Evil Ryu knows that one. But you don't see it that often because sometimes it's just like, just take the damage. He hits hard anyways, but if you're trying to just stand out, I guess. Maybe it's the same issue my friend had with SteamOS. He tried it with an NVIDIA card and said that every time you launch a game, it has to redo shaders. No, because SteamOS on Steam Deck doesn't do this. I think I skipped this is what I did. Respect the farmers. We have to consider them more. Dude, what is Connor's problem? Why is he open the same game 30 times in a single night? Yeah, I might have skipped it the first time around, so. Also, I know in-game it'll do it again, so we're gonna be here for a while. Also, thanks for being in here, even though I'm not doing anything. Thanks for just watching me talk about nerd stuff. And who was the person that came in earlier? Was it Cum God or something? What was their tag? Does anyone remember? An Ooh Falcon. They wanted to play. Did you know he's playing Return of the Obra Dinn? No, I haven't noticed. But Nvidia definitely sucks on. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it is inferior to AMD. Conflict. Yeah, I didn't understand a word that was said, but no problem. I got you, Conflict. How are you? All right, chat. Can you can tell me now if there's any secrets that you haven't shared with me. I have been always upfront with you, so it is time for you to return the favor. Are there any things you need to get out of? No, I was gonna say, is there anything you have to get out of the closet? But that implies something different. What I'm trying to say is, do you guys have any skeletons in your closet that? I think Fuerte is honest in Street Fighter 4. I'm a Fuerte fan. He's bullshit to fight against, but he's hype. I'm alright. Just tired. Finished doing some Ravad reviews. Also, I like all the 50-50 stuff, so I get it. No, I'm an El Fuerte fan. Also, his song banger. Also, he is a little bastard, and I get it. But also, he's like, what is a character in Melee? He's like Ganon, kind of, where like people, okay, forgetting about like the bad stuff socially, but like people just don't want to lose to Ganon. He makes people salty, you know. I think Fuerte is like that. He makes people salty. Okay, here we go. Conflict.
Conflicts. You just subbed to N0N S0N.
Conflicts. Okay, no caching, so that's good. El Fuerte has made me experience genuine rage. Oh my god, I told you guys. I'll be back. Let that shit compile, but I do want to see how it runs now that I unlocked everything. No, it's horrible. It did this earlier, but I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it again. I'll be back. I'll leave it on this. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Street Fighter 6.
Pogs in the chat, please. I definitely did the updating, unless one came out like tonight. They added a shortcut to go to training mode. Okay, tell me more. Isn't the main menu, you can press like triangle or some shit. Okay, but I am... Oh, something bad happened. It died. I didn't check the temps when it happened. Did I lose video or did it restart? I've not seen this before. All the shader compilation, maybe. I suspect one of the cores is bad, is what's happening. Or it could be the capture card. No, I'll unplug. I'll unplug and I'll replug. smells like burnt. I'm just kidding, okay? I'm okay. Stop being scared for me. Add it to your collection? What do you mean? Okay, now it won't turn on. Oh, I know why. I think is why. Temps were at 45, so no way it could have been that. Well, it's not turning on. Well, that was the life and death. Well, right now it's not the steam machine that's not turning on, it's the power supply. Is there a chance that the power supply died? I don't believe it, but I guess we'll see. Rip Steam Machine 2026 to 2026. Yeah, the power supply won't turn on. Doesn't smell like burnt. What are the chances it just died? I hope it's in the return window still, because I've had this sitting there for a while. Hearing a weird static sound, that's the capture card. Oh, it moved. Oh, it's alive. She lives. Yeah, we're back. Okay, I don't know what that was. Maybe it's a problem with the switch, but it's working. But now I have to do this capture card thing. Oh my god. My left ear for some reason. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, do you guys have video? Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's try that one more time. No more shader caching for, please. Should you disconnect the PSU for safety? How does it even die? It's just like finicky. I have a... I'll show you, I guess, as best as I can, but... So here, this is that. But then from the power supply, I have this switch, which turns it on. But it doesn't actually turn it on. It just turns the power supply on, and it turns the power supply off. So when troubleshooting, I forgot that switch existed. So that's why I was there for a little while. Okay, we're back. I mean, at some point I'll have it all figured out and it'll be very nice. But pretty much, if I didn't stream today, I would have been doing all of this in my own free time. So I appreciate you guys on the ride here with me. And now my controller doesn't sync. You think maybe I have to sync it back again? Whatever, I left it wired. I'll figure that out after. Okay, let's try that. Are you guys still... Did you guys fall asleep or are you still here with me? Control 1 on the keyboard. Okay, thank you. Control 2 on... Oh, like both menus. Let me try that. Nothing. No, it didn't work. We already know that's not real. It's not going to compile. Also, Jaw Dropper left us and left us to our own death. I'm monitoring TEPS right now because we already know. Who do I play in Street Fighter 6? I stopped playing towards the end. This is where it died, right? It's gonna die again? It died again. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. I was on normal, like without the capture card before, and I turned on 120 FPS. So I think at that point it's switching to 120 FPS. I think that's what's happening. Because I'm just using common sense here. This is still working. If there was a way to see video, I could like exit the menu. But I'm gonna assume that's what's happening. I will have to restart though. I'll figure it out that after. Yeah, because without the capture, now I have the capture card thing. Oh my god. I cannot wait. No, but this capture card carried me a lot. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful for this capture card. You guys remember those times I had like Armada and Leffen over? Those VODs are still around. I had this capture card. Okay. I am going to play some Melee for a little bit more, for more troubleshooting. And, the CU unlock maybe 40 might not work on the board entire. Yeah, I was reading that I'd have to like turn off a few, but if you notice right now, I haven't gone it because I'm supposed to go in and unlock them again, but I haven't, which tells me that where's sound, by the way? which tells me that that's probably not what's happening. I think it's just the FPS. It's switching over to 120 hertz. Because of the setting, I'd have to boot into normal. I'd have to boot into normal, what do you call it? Like without the capture card, boot into normal, turn that option off, and then reconnect. Also, where is sound? I think it's that. What's giving me issues a lot is the capture card. It'll be a lot less a lot less stressful when I figure that out. Okay, that makes sense too. Or mine, it would freeze and reboot if underclock, undervolt was... That also is a thing. But yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just... It's because that's a very specific timing when it changes over. But yeah, I have no sound. What is happening here? What's the menu for the home button? Oh, here. No. Shift tab. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. So by trying to switch over to a hertz that it doesn't have, it kind of like disconfigured everything. That's my take on it. That's what I think happened. So that will not be an issue when I have, if I get capture card, the new one. No sound. Why? Which ironically is also capture card related. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening. It's all good. We're all hyped to see melee testing on the Steam machine. Well, yeah, I mean, this is for science. This is just for science purposes, so. But there's no audio. Is that a capture card thing? I really want to try it without capture card. to see if that's like the bane of my issues. Is that proper English, chat? The bane of my issues or the root of my issues? William the enemy people. Well, see? I unplugged the HDMI from the it's the capture card. Maybe it's just it's about time I just switch off of it. It was the capture card this whole time, and I was dealing with the console. I'm like, come on. You don't have audio, do you? See? It was the capture card. I hate it here. Anyways, fixed. Sorry for the issues. Oh, I'm gonna shut up, friends. How do you make friends be quiet? All of you, every single one of you, silence. How do you do this? How do I make them like? There's like an option for like disable friends. Although I should leave it on. It's kind of funny when they show up. Okay. Oh, it's somewhere around here, right? Friends. Take it easy, Tote. Okay, I'm gonna load up Melee now. So if anyone wants to play. Hit me. Oh, I gotta do this first. Oh no, I can do it like that. Disable friends. Hell yeah, I'm getting. No, I'm not saying that out loud. I am not gonna say that out loud. I would like society on my side, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, fortunately. You know that controller that has a keyboard on it? Ironically, that controller, I'm gonna try to get a hold of one. Because it could be good for a SteamOS sleeping machine. I am ready to buy that nerdy controller. Where's my controller? Right here. Okay, we're back to Melee. I'll play for a little bit, but I mean, we already kind of know how it runs, so. Does anyone want filter? I can't do filter. Shift tab, you said. Shift tab is that. Okay. It's just, this shit is not connecting. I don't know why. This is still like a problem. Let me try to troubleshoot this last thing and then we can play. Shift tab. Exit. Confirm. Settings. Controller. Add controller, I think. To add a Steam controller, connect the Steam controller. Puck! Sometimes I reset the Steam machine and then when I try to use Wi-Fi, it just doesn't work. Mary, are you gonna use the Steam controller for Melee? Lol. No, I don't like the Steam controller. I think PS4 controller is better on Steam machine, as long as you use the dongle. because you get to have a headphone jack. Why in the hell would the Steam controller not release with a headphone jack? That is so dumb. I'm never buying one of those. It is like the most obvious omission you could have done. Dongle cam when? You guys want to see my dongle? This is my dongle. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That's a nice dongle. Thank you. Okay, I give up with this. I wish I had... Well, I could do... I know what I'll do. I'll give you guys the filter you want. But I won't be able to change back because I'm sharing USB cable. I am home. If only I knew the combination for that on keyboard, I wouldn't have to be going through this right now. Anyways, hopefully this works. Finally, bro, my eyes. My eyes! What was it that they said in the Bond game? Do you remember? My eyes. You're playing Melee on that thing? Yes, sir.
Choose your character.
Because we're testing. Gah, my eyes.
Choose your character. Captain Falcon.
But that's the next step. The capture card for sure is what I gotta do. That'll like alleviate a lot of the lag. So orange. So fruit. Lol, what? Bluetooth earpieces are so good now. I guess the headphone jack is still probably less lag. I don't notice it on Bluetooth though.
Versus
On my Steam Deck, I do the dongle and then the headphone jack just works on the PS4 controller. Dude, versus Fox, you can't. It's too fast to give responses properly. Game audio is loud. Well, turn it down. I got no control over it. I can't do anything. I can't move! My shield got stuck! You see that punish? Blow into Falcon kick. Why am I playing Evil Melee? This is Earthworm Jim second level cosplay. I mean, it's kind of a good challenge to be fighting against the lag, but because we gotta kind of predict the future. It's not lag, it's just delay because I'm on 60 hertz. That's what's happening. Latency.
Choose your character.
Steam Machine Edgeguard.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go.
Nice trades, thanks. That didn't hit me. You're playing melee on that thing sounds... Yeah, it sounds like so like... Yeah, that whatever you said. It's like the Virtual Boy, but not really. The only thing I remember from the Bond game is the guy with an infinite bladder. Dude, that guy. If you can go get that clip, we gotta push that to YouTube. That's like the perfect clip as well. My button got stuck. Okay, to the non-spacey mains in the chat, you know that feel that spaceys get when, like, one game they get destroyed, and then the next game you have, like, issues, and like, hell yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's what it's supposed to be. This is what's happening right now. Playing in this delay might mean you have to deploy immigrant tactics. What does that mean?
Choose your characters.
Yoshi's looks kind of cooler with the filter on him. Looks like a different level. Playing on this tint, in this country. We're fighting a monster at 1 a.m. Also, that guy spawned and did an up smash. Who saw what happened? Dude, on that jab that people do, I'm gonna start up tilting there. Oh, SteamOS, the perfect spot to test up tilt. I forgot. Oh, Fruit Snacks, what are you doing? Why me? Fruit Snacks with a 10 bomb. Let me try to win this for you. For you. Thank you. No, I'm not winning. I can't react to that. I can't react to that. This is SteamOS. Appreciate it. But this person does have dignity. But I cannot react to that. $17 atas. Okay, hold on. For you, Fruit Snacks. For you.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
I mean, yeah, I got you. A W is a W. Oh, I wanted the trade there. But on SteamOS, I get that on Windows 10. You know the amount of the new branch of like quotes that we can say now because we've actually dabbled. We have evidence of dabbling in SteamOS. We have like so many new lines. This wouldn't happen on Windows 10, dude. Thank you, Fruit Snacks. How you doing, Fruit Snacks? Thank you for putting us closer to the sub goal. Oh! I can't even dash. SteamOS dash. Ow. That B hugs on Windows. Yeah, that works on Windows 10. I'm nerfed on SteamOS. Bro's getting carried by Windows 10. There's so many quotes we're gonna start saying. Okay, who jumps like that every single time? New SteamOS Edgeguard. Yeah. Is music actually too loud? Is it actually? Game audio is drowning out. Okay. But to fix that, I have to do the right menu command, and I don't know how to do that on keyboard. I'll do it like after the next game. That guy held down. He held down to take a knee. Apparently. Cash combo. Music is fine, just a little bit loud on the gameplay side. Yeah, but I don't know how to turn that down. If this was Windows 10, it'd be easy. I cannot edgeguard people on SteamOS. It's not a thing that is available. Cool, I got reverse F smashed. Edgeguarding is not supported on this OS, yeah. It's not, they haven't patched it in yet. Blow chips. The future, they say. Chat, what's a Zelen? I do think in like 2 more years, Linux like actually surpasses Windows. Because Windows is just garbo now. Can I make the game any other color? If if aliens are real, do they main Fox and Falco? I think people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do. Like, I don't know. But I barely go out to my neighboring city, so I wouldn't know many things about the universe. But you know what? I've always thought. Cash F smash. Also, that was brutal the way it cashed. No, what I was gonna say is, it's surprising that when people think of aliens, they always think of them like being superior to us, which maybe, right? But they could also just be dumber than us. We could actually just be like the superior species. I don't think like anyone's realized that. I'm hopeful for my species, chat. I'm Team Human. Okay? We're not superior when we have Zumpers, that's true. Eventually, we have a certain category of behaviors that just drags us down. And but it goes both ways. They say that of us, but you know. Arch isn't user-friendly? What is this about? Also, have they figured out on Linux the 4K 120 hertz thing? Do you know? I am not a Linux lord, I'm just an enthusiast and I'm learning. This game does not exist. Did you see what happened? Who saw what happened? About Linux versions, which are easy. Oh, yeah, like the friendly ones. I did SteamOS because I am trying to not use a keyboard. But I also did CachyOS for a while off stream. But before I did proper heating, proper cooling. How to react on SteamOS. I'm gonna assume Spa Dodge is like super broken on SteamOS. Okay, here I'm gonna do 2 rolls. Well, I did 1. I do not want to be live anymore. I want to go to bed. I do not want to play this game anymore. Nice raptor boat, thank you. If a species was able to achieve interstellar travel, then they must have overcame capitalism, and look at us, we are not the superior species. Okay, well, I don't know anything. I merely know how to turn on Night Filter on SteamOS. That's all I know. I am but a mediator of people. I have no opinions. Oh, SteamOS. I mean, I've done SteamOS. I have a Steam Deck. I've like used it a lot, but on an actual BC250, An actual like dedicated PC. First time. But yeah, I haven't been totally in the dark. It's cool. SteamOS mishap. Then Google told me you have to disable SteamOS being read-only. It isn't. Doesn't it save stuff? How can an OS be read-only? There's no way. I think what you mean is like on the bootable drive, which is not a thing. Does anyone know the command to open the right menu on SteamOS with a keyboard, please? A read-only OS would be like... A read-only OS would be a demo unit, right? Like when like they have phones that display at Walmart. That would be a read-only OS. Homie has been doing that every time. But I am SteamOS out of my mind. Then I'm scared to punish it. Alright, uno más.
Fox, ready, go!
On SteamOS, you can't down tilt there. It does work on Windows, but not in this environment. Man, people are friendly today over in RL. What's RL? I only know IRL. So when people say IRL, do they mean Infinite Rocket League? Oh, dude, Tournament Winner is very good on SteamOS. See, 7 of them unpunished. Unpunishable. This is how Cody Schwab sees the game? Why him? Unpunishable on SteamOS.
Choose your verses. Fox, ready, go!
The craziest thing is it's an Albert Intelligence model rendering everything. What is this? Are you talking about the filter we have on? Homie, can someone go back and check the whole VOD and see how many times what's his name? Air Keyboard has been playing Obra, whatever it's called. It's been more than 50. Rivers Eagle, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, Rivers is a fellow Blueberry viewer, right? This was on the Also, sorry for the volume levels. I'm testing SteamOS on a BC 250. That one's for you, Rivers. Receive this combo. Felipe Alberto. Thanks for the raid. I'll fix volume levels after this one. Sexy little combo just for me? That's right. Because we exude not being sexy, like IRL. So it's the least I can do in-game sexy cosplay. Okay, GG's. Okay, who knows how to open that right menu on SteamOS? Because if not... Cody probably see the game like this because I've been doing Wi-Fi. I mean, it's the only way because I don't know on the other controller. And then here, right? Let me know if this is better. Is that better? I didn't even have to... Yeah, well... We haven't made it in the big leagues the way Blueberry has, so... Is that better, chat? Oh, well, you guys can't tell. I have to be playing first. But I'm gonna assume it's better. One day, we'll be able to just charge for everything. And have a wish list. I have to restart now, because I unplugged. Okay, SteamOS, it can get annoying, but everything that happens makes sense. One day, yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get... I want to get absolutely destroyed by a ranked lord. You thought audio was fine? Everyone was saying it was too loud. He has I can't even pronounce that. Or whatever color blindness he has. Okay, well, I'm colorblind, but I don't see things this way. I see things in a blue filter. Because I'm just eternally sad. I am a sad individual. And so sadness is reflected in my vision. You see things in a red filter? Like this? Doesn't seeing things in a red filter mean angerness? At least the gameplay? Shrizzy, you want to play for a little bit? Do you want to feel me in SteamOS? Angie filter. Unless Shrizzy left. I haven't seen Shrizzy in a while. Shrizzy? Okay. Okay, I will run a break though, but when I'm back, I am ready to receive... Oh, I was gonna say a pounding, but it's hard to like double innuendo that. It's really hard. I'll get destroyed on in a sesh, but commercial break, turn off those ad blockers, and we'll meet back here. BRB. All right, we're back. Code Shrizzy. Shrizzy. Shurs. I don't have your code on this one, remember? Chat, are volume levels good there in accordance to the game audio? You and the game both sound good. Okay, thanks. What color is that, chat? What color Marth is that? Oh, a cash combo. How did it not hit? The fuck you mean what color? What color is Marth? Like, I don't know what skin that is. Okay, we gotta stop calling it skin. We talked about this. What costume is it? That's so deep. Dude, that was brutal, even though it sent backwards because he got stuck under the stage. Okay, I have a revelation to make. Since I'm super accounting for inputs being like slightly delayed, I'm like extra trying them to do them earlier. That combination I cannot get on Windows 10. On Marth, I really should be doing more down tilt. I like never do it. Yeah, that's a good title. If we get something good, I'll say it. Oh, F Smash Lord. No, it's not an F Smash Lord because it's the first one. Also, chat, we are 13 subs away from performing Grandmaster Challenge, aka copying Zane's content. We, the copycats that cannot come up with any good invention, Dej. Looks like I'm watching through a glass of Lipton iced tea. You know, that is a thought that has never even entered into my head. Corn. Oh, good jump, good jump, good jump. But bad jump if I up aired.
You just subbed to N0.
To Corn. Oh, that was a stomp. That doesn't happen on Steam on Windows 10. This is Shrizzy, yeah. You should try to do a cool one-liner after every combo. Sure, like I understand what you're trying to get me to do, and that makes sense. But can you imagine seeing that in real time? How many followers would I lose? I would be losing at least 25 every 10 minutes. Oh, cash combo. But the ones who would stay would be the real ones? Sure, it would be like 17 of you. And that's nice, right? Well, it could also be like the Great Purging or something. What happened when you were calling out every move name? Oh, right. Oh. What a cash moment. It made me do the next input. I was trying to Raptor boost there. Knee smash, reverse knee smash. I'm trying to get a reverse knuckle here. Reverse knuckle, sucker into hug of love. Those aren't the names, but need to step on it. Yeah. Esto es inteligencia artificial. Esto es inteligencia Alberto. Oh, ¿por qué tan amarillo? Porque estamos en la parte de abajo de un Lipton's Iced Tea, viendo por un vaso. I'm sure no one understood what I was saying until I said Lipton's. I should have said it in Spanish though for it to be funnier. Lipton té de hielo. I only hear Breaking Bad theme. Can someone link me the Breaking Bad theme? Oh, no. It might be copyright. We can't show that. Oh, I almost got a SteamOS combo right there. Where SteamOS exclusive up tilt combo? Oh, but they'll probably anger Shrizzy. Shrizzy's one of us. Oh, good SteamOS recovery. You have to put this filter on the webcam. Okay, that's too far. That's a little bit too much like Ganon behavior. My shield actually got stuck there. That's why it worked. Also, Shrizzy, tell me after this game, how does it feel to be versus a SteamOS person? Does it feel normal or does it feel ugly? Other than the caching. The caching doesn't count. You have the Breaking Bad theme playing and it's killing you. I don't think Shrizzy hears me. Shrizzy, can you hear me? It might be like he might be getting delayed. I am on SteamOS after all.
I shielded, I swear. He knew it! How does he know me so well? Oh, wrong target. That is the first shy person to die. Maybe. On a stream that is SteamOS. Study the Jason streams down to the pixels. Can we get yellow filter on the cams? Someone said that earlier. Also, that's fucked up. Crazy drift. What am I looking at? I don't know. Your body is not my body. Despite popular belief, I am not the owner of your bodies, chat. Oh, the best SteamOS recovery. This game only uses 0.8 gigs VRAM. That's nothing. So why is it like so harsh to run Melee on Windows 10 when you really think about it? Dude, I don't do that on Windows 10. Like, honestly, I don't. I gotta look into doing that more. This might be good training since I'm, like, limited. It might be good training to, like, actually be like, yeah, actually, that connects there. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like to see my path to becoming a generic lord? Mexico! What do you mean, yes? What do you mean, yeah? What does that even mean? I don't even know what a generic lord is. Thank you, Waxaman. The true looker outer. I don't have many looker outers anymore. Generic lord is better than Zumper. That is true. Maybe not. Maybe. No, it's true. Because at least you're being generic, but like the way you're supposed to do it. SteamOS generic lord goes hard as. SteamOS combo moment. It means yes, JSD. Oh, steam combo. I am feeling very steamed. Oh, you just got steamed. No, it'll be you just got steam-ost. Tu nombre detrás, pero no hay atrás de tú estás siempre delante. I don't know what that means, and I speak Spanish. Mexico turret. Stream looks like it's on blue light filter mode. No, I see no blue here. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I just got Steam comboed. ¿Por qué tiene un filtro? No es un filtro, eh. Es un ánimo. It's a mood, okay? This is not a filter. Okay, can we get the story straight, chat? This is not a filter. Is the Scream Machine actually good? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Or don't take my word for it. Chat, what do we think? Give your honest opinion. Don't worry. I won't ban you unless I feel like it. Don't worry. Say what you think. SteamOS Dash Dance. Hey, Nana Squid, the cat, your favorite Falcon to watch? No, I am my own favorite Falcon, as you should always be your own favorite player. We have been good to give these informations around. You should always be your favorite player. You should... Well, that's actually promoting to be a narcissist, but no. My point is that you should be always rooting for you. Right, chat? Does that make sense? Is that good advice, would you say? I'm currently on SteamOS, so I'm thinking about things differently at the moment. Even over Bond? Bond himself would tell you that he does not consider himself inspiration. I did a different recovery that time. You can't do that one. The T dropping, what's it called? It's not available on SteamOS, I think. That's a Microsoft exclusive. What did you say, Gamer Shooter? Okay, get ready to get into problems with the world. You have said something. Wait, what does that even mean? Transdrop. Okay, well, get ready to receive a twit longer. Goals for Melee rest of the year? Well, I've been at it. Well, I'm gonna make a stream like one of these days. I don't think tomorrow. I was supposed to do it today. I was supposed to do content today and give my like update stream. But I've been busy with life, weeklies, editing, coaching, you know, just keeping this body alive. It's a big responsibility. What would ever happen if something happened to me? The world, it would become a holiday. You know what I mean? So I really gotta take care of myself. I gotta think of you guys at all times. Yeah. Some ones in the chat if you understand. Okay, that recovery is impossible to get. But no, we've been busy at it. We've been busy at it. Attending a lot of stuff. So I don't really have to like announce something. I've just kind of been doing it. If anything, I did things differently. This time I didn't announce anything and I've just been doing it. So there was a politician back in my country. I'm sure some other politician has said this, but it was his phrase was actions, not words. Just not really politics, but sorry. He like really abused that slogan. Yeah, so we've been doing his action. I hope you guys have noticed. Oh, Steam Machine misinput. Does your stream have a filter on? It looks a bit different. No, no. I didn't put the overlay on today. Then if you died, I would become Walter White from Breaking Bad. I don't even know what that means. Walter White was not an Avenger. He was just like a normal human being, a doctor. What was it? A school teacher trying to pay the bills. That's all he was. There was no revenge involved. I don't find the correlation here. Maybe I just do that one, no fastball. I think it trades with OD. Dude, how many times? Someone go back into this stream and let's do a air keystone counter, please. How many times has he logged into the game? Unedgeguardable. Unedgeguardable. Derail! Oh, okay. It's just your sepia colored cell sheet you left on your phone. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, cash. I guess Marts don't really roll, so we hadn't seen that one. Oh yeah, I guess he did do revenge. Okay, spoilers. Spoilers if you haven't seen Breaking Bad. I will not do this to you. Oh! Unedgeguardable, unless I do Marth Killer, but I don't want to do Marth Killer. Am I a dick hater? No. I respect Richards all across the world, but it's not really my thing. I'm more of a chat. What would the opposite of Richard be? Oh, I guess it would be feline, I guess it would be, right? I think that's the word. Feline. a feline enjoyer. Who hasn't seen Breaking Bad? Dude, someone got bothered at me the other day for spoiling FF7. You know who I am. I am the cook. Please don't say this. Also, that is kind of a good tag, though. You saw someone on Reddit getting mad for spoiling The Odyssey? Is that the movie that came out recently? I heard it was good. The story that's 1,000 years old? The Odyssey? Like the new movie? Didn't that just come out like last week or something? Ow. Oh, you mean the Eris thing. I didn't even say a story. I just, literally, the spoiler I said was, Chad, be ready to endure Eris, who is filler. She's a filler character because, like, the real character is Tifa, right? Like, no one says that Eris is better than Tifa. And if you do, you're kind of weird, not gonna lie. You are kind of weird. I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. Sorry to not, like, give you good news, you know? But it is what it is. So fast getting through the plat after dare to up air. I'm dead. And you know, she's a supporting character, it's fine, right? Like, she actually does help move the plot along, but that's it. That was the spoiler I gave. Ooh, that's nice. It's just, I'm always surprised that she gets a lot of screen time considering she's a supporting character. They give her a lot of screen time. That is a good back air. That is, SteamOS back air. I don't think you can do that on Windows. I've never seen anyone do it. I've never seen it been even thought about. It might be a Linux exclusive thing. It was in literal production hell. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Anyways, chat, someone's, if you're enjoying the Steam Machine stream, we'll try to make it better, but I guess we'll have to get that capture card. At least we know now that it is, you know, considering I'm at 60 hertz, I'm still playing and it's okay. Yes, it is very hard versus Spacies, but I'd have to test after on 120 hertz. He is once again playing Return of the Obra Dinn. Also, what even is that game? Can someone go and check what that is? I've never heard that game. Is one... Oh yeah, I remember the very first time I switched from 60 to 120. Oh my god, it was... I had never seen something like that. Like, I still remember switching from 60 hertz to 120 hertz was still more impressive than seeing, like, I don't know, like the jump from 1080p to 4K. I will never forget how I felt when I saw 144 hertz the very first time. Obra Dinn is a first-person mystery puzzle game that's all black and white. Oh, well... I guess it's kind of ironic that we have filter on today. Sorry, that's not a filter. Was considering getting a Steam machine for your couch setup. Sign up for pre-order. Glad to hear it's going okay for. This is not a traditional Steam machine. The rail. That's a homebrew one, which I would recommend you do. And save some dollars, you know? Tree 3D, I'm on one. But not real Steam machine. That still connects. I jumped wrong there. Hell yeah, I also... Well, how much did yours cost? How much did yours cost? $1,500. Okay, mine cost $450. Who is this, Marv? This is Shrizzy. Nice, dude. Thanks. Oh, never mind. SteamOS then. Yeah, I have money to burn and I'm lazy. I don't know. Still tempted. Got too many PCs I built myself already. I'm just collecting it. Okay, well, if you got it like that, if you can swing it, I'm just here to showcasing an option for people to save, I guess. Because, you know, Linux nice and also good for Melee to immortalize, so indirectly, it's a win-win scenario. For everyone. I'm having a lot of issues getting GameCube controller to work on SteamOS. What's my setup? I am using the latency adapter one. Oh, SteamOS mishap. But there's a guy that does videos about Smash. He has like a deep voice. I remember his YouTube videos. I forget his name. But he's like the guy. Whoever you look up and is giving info about Smash on Steam Deck, that's your guy. He's like the only guy that knows stuff. Gonna be Crudo? Sure. Yeah, Crudo understands these things. I tried the Wii U and Mayflesh, and yeah, just get the latency one. You don't even have to overclock it, because as from what I remember on my Steam Deck, when I was using the other ones, even the official one, I had to re-overclock on like every SteamOS update. So that was annoying. Probably returning everything I have to Linux. Really tired of Windows 10 BS. Yeah, like when my version of Windows 10 reaches the end of support, I think there I'm gonna be back to Linux, like all the way. Seabass, what up? How about the lossless adapter? Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about. But for now, I'm still good till 2032. Either 2032 or when Steam just stops Windows 10 support, like how they did with Windows 7. Oh, SteamOS moment. Mad excited to see your fav people sick. Well, be excited more often because we have been active again. How excited do you get when you see me? Tell me more. Not for me, but for everyone listening. Mexico! That didn't work. So excited, bro. Okay, can you at the chat and tell them very excited? You're at half Richard. Also, is feline actually the opposite of Richard? I haven't never thought about this. You're able to use the official adapter. Yeah, but it's been a minute. So, and annoying. Just get the one we're talking about and just literally plug and play. Nothing. I have to do nothing else. By the way, whoever you got on your reels is doing it right. I've been seeing them more often. Well, thank you. That would be me. That would be myself. Moi. Yo. How do you say me in like 10 other languages, chat? I've been trying. Nice shit, bro. Thanks, fam. Whoever you got on your reels. Mew. Mew. Sounds like mew. Meow, sorry. And also, we are feline. Well, I'm a feline supporter, so. Feline is not a word people say that often as well. It's very sporadic. Well, in science, yes, and in things, but in a conversation, no one says it. It's a trap! No, Shrizzy! You're gonna be at Supernova or what? Yeah, I'll be there and I'll be Gommel. Both of those. Impossible to edgeguard. Do I have any pets? I have 2 dogs. Back home, I have a parrot. I have another dog back home. I've been watching Gigi Millie lately. You are the star of the show. Okay, well, thanks for making everyone sad again. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Seabass. We are all just sad and nostalgic. Bad timing. Goth Neopen. It is 2:30. What are you doing awake? You guys remember when I was on GG and happy? I was happy. I didn't have to eat ice soup. Now I've gotten pretty good at it. None versus Zane in the GG content was always hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I would really like, right now that I'm getting back into it, oh my god, how many times is it gonna load that video game? Do something like that. I'll get into it later with plans when I talk about my plans, but I like content. I like people. I can't turn around on SteamOS. That lossless adapter is I know, but the amount of how much is it for you? The amount of headaches it'll save you. He went east. Like 40-ish? Yeah. It's worth it though. Trust me, just do it. Because if not, every Steam update you gotta rerun that thing. The overclocker, not worth. No, Mayflash, no bueno. Do not recommend. You bought a Steam machine at 1500. You can swing it, trust me. It's worth it. Ease of mind, peace of mind. Not me. I'm the poor man's man. A role model, an example to all the men in the world. Men want to be with me. Men want to be seen. They want to be seen with me. They want to be in me. No, I keep messing that one up. I keep messing that one. They don't want to be in me. They want to be. They want to be on me. No, they don't want to be on me. You get what I mean. Oh, SteamOS moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Derail!
Derail donated $35.45. Can't talk about money to burn and keep it to myself.
Derail! Hold on, Derail. Thank you for the dono. I am getting Edgarded. Wait. That'll teach him. Thank you for the dono. SteamOS moment. Yep. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. That will be going towards the capture card. That we'll be using for science to test if this is a viable way of actually, you know, doing melee stuff. I consider myself somewhat of a journalist, and so it is my duty to report to everyone. Oh, I got the up tilt. To report to everyone how things have been going on. Game is not on screen. Oh, sorry. Sorry. How long was it there? How long? Sorry, I was just talking about my journalism. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. I mean, I would have noticed at some point when I stopped talking nonsense about myself. Maybe it's been another like 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes of using our imagination, and then I would have checked, I promise. loading. But Derail, thank you, Derail. Yeah, that'll go towards the capture card. I do want one, but I'll try to like do like a very I guess like respectable stream setup on Steam Machine and see how it feels. I will tell you guys how it feels. So, there are things that sometimes look good, but they don't feel good, you know? And then sometimes there are things that just feel good and they don't look good. We will try to see which of the two this falls into. It happened right after you were talking about how men want to be in meat. It was just my face on this on the thing. What if I told you I may have set it up that way? Would you believe me? Would you believe me? I don't know what those emotes mean. Thank you, Derail, yeah. But I do hope you enjoy your stream machine. I wanted one, but when I found out about this, I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. And I can save money. I'm gonna keep testing. If it ends up being like very good, I haven't found that sweet spot with the temps and the clocks. If it ends up being good, I will sell my Steam Deck and become a scalper. Because Steam Deck got like a massive surge in price. So now I can be a scalper for real. Sorry, for free. And without, you know, being judged. Just make a gain off of it. SteamOS combo number 4. Whoa. I may be a scalper, but I'm not a zumper. No, but I'm not like looking to be a scalper. It's just I just happen to be one because Steam Deck is just so expensive now. I missed my jump there. Goth Neopet, it is 2:34 a.m. Are you out and about? Chat, press 1 if you're watching from the bars. I don't know who would go to a bar and watch me though. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Why is the stream all yellow though? Can someone explain? I hadn't noticed. I see things this way. Might have been my uprising. Oh, Steam OS SD. The Breaking Bad color grade, yeah. I'm dead. I'm gonna message Connor and ask him, homie, are you okay? You've logged into a game like 50 times. What is happening? Dude, if I got that triple knee. Oh. Good enough. Yeah, for sure. Big fan of frugal tinkering myself. I just also like to get cool tech stuffs. Kind of sad I missed the OG Steam controller. I had one. I like actually traveled for it. I went like downtown. I did some traveling for it. I bought it cheap. It was like 15 bucks or something. I messed around with it. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. And then I never used it. So at some point when I put all my stuff, like, you know, I was just like, I was hoarding over COVID, so I was selling stuff. So I sold that same price and same thing. The guy was like so happy to buy it. But I am not a scalper, so I didn't make bank from it. I'm not a scalper yet. Soon, I know this time there's no screen. Soon, when I sell my Steam Deck, I will be one. But at the moment, I am not a part of their community. Your eyes are gonna come out of the stream 10 years younger. Yeah, I'll be feeling 18 again. Beautiful 18. It really makes you feel like the danger. Capital T and the. Ooh, if they jumped. Oh, I'm on my last stock. Hold on, I'm on my last stock. I'm dead. Probably what I would have done also. Didn't seem like something I'd use much, if at all. Love to find some really niche use for it. I mean, you know what the good thing about Steam Deck is? Or not Steam Deck, of Steam. Which I don't know why people insist on. Well, I mean, I don't really like the Switch. The Switch 2 is kind of nice, but dude, why do they not have cloud saving available for like everything, right? It should. I think the developer should just do cloud saving for everything. You have a save on Switch, make it work on PS5, make it work on Xbox. Like, what the hell? So the convenience of that, just using any device, and then your Steam save is there. It's nice. Literally, that was the reason I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start using Steam. Oh, Steam controller. Okay, well, sorry on my end as well. Did you play any Rivals 2? Soon. Whoops. Wait, I'm gonna be a bastard back. I'm getting hit with a million up airs. I'm gonna be up tilting now. It's time for up tilt. What even happened there? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. There's a combo because I lived. That doesn't count. Take it easy, game shooter. Nine Rivals arc will be sick. That game is filled with down holders for you to shit on. Okay, but I don't know like how you I don't know how you beat it in Rivals. Also, it's not called CC, right? It's like a more romantic phrase. Someone remind me what the name is. I really don't watch Rivals at all. Except Evo. I watched Evo. Let's go Pup. There's CC and floor hugging. Okay, well, floor hugging is the romantic one. C and C. Aklo, how do you say crouch cancel in Spanish again? Community, we just say hold down. Yeah, this guy holds down. Yeah, he keeps the stick down. But I guess the actual word would be cancelado agachado, which it's kind of bars. Cancelado agachado. Cancelado agachado. He says stick down. Yeah, like back home we were like, when someone was holding down too much, this guy, like all he was doing was holding stick down. Oh, this guy has really good stick down. You know, he's gonna make it far. This guy's stick down holding abilities are like no other. Said at the end of the, okay, well, that's inappropriate. That's something very different. Also, when we say stick, we mean like joystick. That's what we mean. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Floor hugs make it sound so. It sounds romantic. To keep it. Oh. No, I dropped it. Why is Connor? I've counted 75 times he's opened that game. Got the Down symptom? Okay, I'm not saying that. I am not. I will refrain from repeating that. I should have read it in my head first before saying it out loud. I would like to remain playing this video game. It's funny how it literally shows you their di in Rivals. AK saying, why do you capitalize every word like a title of a book? It's fine, I accept it. I can like identify that it's you, but I just want to hear the explanation. I just want to hear the explanation. Oh, SteamOS moment. SteamOS spacing input error. Yeah, I don't miss those on Windows 10, dude. I just don't. Windows 10, I just got them to a T. Got them down to a T. But yeah, man, it's a lot more complicated than it seems to get. Something as simple as cross saves, and most studios don't be. Well, yeah, that's the point. For gamers, we want that. We need it. I mean, that's what made me just abuse Steam. Not abuse. Abuse is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Press one if you know what I mean. It's just way too convenient. It actually even helped back home regarding piracy because people were like. SteamOS combo number 5. You can't get those. You can't get those on Windows 10. Oh, I should have expected that. No, that was a roll. See, because of the Mexico filter. Service problem, yeah. So it was like the pros outweighed the cons, and it was like, yeah, let's just. A lot of people started to like buy their games because of cloud saving. I have the input of a third world country person. Every time Connor connects, I lose a stock because I have to look away from the game. That stuttered, and then I couldn't hit it or come back. It overheated? No, it didn't. Oh, because of the SteamOS combo. No, I don't know what that was. It like turned off, right? I have no clue what that was. A lot of game piracy originally stems from game not having translations on release. That or service problem, like back home, it was very expensive to import a game. So it was difficult to import a game, and also it was super expensive. Sorry, not super expensive. We didn't have good internet, and we still don't, so you can't be downloading games. SteamOS moment, yeah. It's still on, so I don't know. You can see the lights there, but well, whatever. It's a good place to leave it. Chat, thanks for watching. We'll just call it here. I need to sleep because tomorrow there's a celebration happening and I need to have the energy for it. GG Shrizzy, sorry for the sudden cutoff, but it was fun. The SteamOS combo number 5 was very good, yeah. And it was in Mexico as well, and on SteamOS. No one's done that combo on SteamOS. I hold a record at the moment. I'll send you guys somewhere. Who's live? Twitch.tv. Silver. I'll send you guys Silver's way. He sent me a host a few days ago, so check him out. Cool Samus, cool guy, and I owe him $100. Tell him I'll pay him one of these days. But yeah, you guys can all spam it together, or else it doesn't count. Thanks again for being in here. I will see you maybe tomorrow. If I don't go live tomorrow, don't be surprised. If I do, well, cool, you're welcome. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. Peace. Take it easy. Later.